That was an ad. That was an ad. Sorry, I'm not logged into my YouTube Premium on this one.
Such a great
Taxes.
job. Just taxes.
I bet DJ Kinku is worried about his taxes, I think he's committing fraud. Yeah, that
He's
jump
the one
scared
who's
me.
in jail.
That's why I'm in jail, yeah. Oh, shit. Dude. Please open Spotify!
Again, he's still mad at you.
Oh, God, I know. Screaming and crying and peeing my pants. Okay.
AI with an attitude.
I love my beautiful son, and I will not take this slander. He deserves to be a little cranky sometimes.
Are we ready to start streaming?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hello, 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 viewers, and specifically Apricot.
Oh, hi.
All right, this is the Ireena dating simulator. Welcome.
Your stream title is not changed on mine screen.
It didn't?
It doesn't look like it did.
Fuck, why is the internet? It's supposed to say Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit, but I guess.
Yeah, it does say
Yeah,
that.
it says that.
I thought it was supposed to be named Ireena Dating Simulator.
Oh, shit, you. Well, I mean, I just was reading the screen, but you're right. You're right. I'll put it in parentheses afterwards.
It's whatever you want, man. We all know what's happening.
All right, perfect. Title is updated.
All right, are we ready to just start?
I think that I am ready.
I was born ready.
Whoa, what happened to my shared chat?
Is that somebody with a cowboy hat riding a dick into Strahd's face?
Yes.
It looks like it. I drew the dick into Strahd's face. I'm very proud of it. My Strahd dicks are getting better, and I think that that's important to acknowledge.
Yeah,
100%.
we're really improving.
We are.
I saw an opportunity and I went with it.
Yeah,
Proud of you.
As one would.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited to roll my new dice in my new dice tower, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Also, please welcome to the stage. We have a new player, Brando.
Yay!
Yay!
Hello.
You better
Welcome to
save
the
us.
party.
I will. I will lay on hands, folks.
Hey!
I can.
Fun.
Kinky.
That definitely gave you better fix me, you motherfucker, looking at like
That's
a
what I
cute
was
animal
trying to
energy.
do. I forgot what it was. Said something.
I'm proud of you, bud. You did your best.
Woo!
Someone's gotta be.
All right, we're all here. We're all ready. We're warmed up. Let's do some housekeeping.
Excuse me.
First question: what's the safe word? Everybody.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Okay. Thank you.
Yay, we said it 3 times.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Show up.
What?
Our safe word is Beetlejuice. Please remember. So if you feel unsafe or uncomfortable for any reason, you say it. The game stops. We take a break and we talk about what happened privately. So, just so everybody is aware.
That's
Safety
nice
is
to have.
Yeah, safety is number one here. Also, we have a rule that if you summarize the past session, you get a point of inspiration. We discussed this previously, but I forgot, I didn't really mention this, but the point expires after the current session is over. So that way, you use it or you lose it. Char gets a one-time extension to this rule because she did it last time and we didn't have that clarification. But starting now, if you get that point of inspiration for summarizing the last session, then you got to use it or you're going to lose it. Okay.
Sounds good, mommy.
Also, another thing, since the nature of our parties changed, I'd like us to start accounting for food. Are we okay with that? I just think it'd be a little fun to starve you a bit.
How much pie do I currently have?
I believe you have 0 in your inventory, if I recall.
Oh yeah, I housed my pies.
Yeah,
And then
I
immediately.
have 2 or
Mhm.
1.
I believe Savarra has 2, Savarra has 1.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
according to the
I highly advise against eating the pie.
I mean, you don't know that. You don't know
Pagans
what's going to
eyeing their
happen.
pies.
Well, I mean, I'm like
This is now a
bloodless right now,
crackhead.
practically. I'm a crackhead for pie.
Mm.
Maybe it's good, though.
It's true. It could
Maybe
be.
it is
We
good.
don't know that.
Is it consumption of rations every short and long rest, or just long rest?
Let's just do long rest. Let's keep it simple.
Okay.
Unless you're like, I need a snack for the role play or whatever. Like, and I don't really want to worry too much about water unless we're like in an area where it's like all the water's poisoned or something like that. Then, you know, like I don't want you to have to be like, I fill my water skin every day. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want another thing to remember, you know. Okay. Last big announcement thing. And this is more of a personal thing, but I have searched high and low for free use music for the village of Barovia, and the only one I found has constant rainfall in it. So, you know how it's always sunny in Philadelphia? Well, it's going to be always rainy in Barovia. That's it.
I mean, that makes sense.
It tracks. It tracks.
Can I quit my trench coat? Go noir status.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay, and then I do have some art handouts if y'all are interested.
I do love art.
So I've got a handout that kind of shows the architecture of Barovian buildings. So I'll show you that to you now.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh.
Kind of cool, kind of give you a vibe. And then I also have one that's just labeled Barovians. So I'll show that to you now. And they're all blue, so it's just the art style.
Yeah, that looks about right. That's what I was picturing.
Yep.
Especially the guy with the staff.
Yeah, tag yourself. I'm baby with a mace.
Ooh.
I feel like that's just got to be your new like handle on
Baby
everything.
with a mace.
A baby with a
Baby
mace.
with a mace is your new handle on everything.
Fuck. Okay, who wants to summarize last session? Or wait,
I'll give
do we want to
somebody
do
else a chance.
any takers? If not, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to get the inspiration.
Yeah, my
I mean,
throat is fucked. I'm trying to save myself.
I can do it. I'll have 2 points of inspiration for this round.
Double inspiration.
Let's go.
Doubling down on my inspiration.
Can we do that?
All I remember is pies.
That's all you
I
need.
remember all of us trying to sleep with Ireena.
Did no one take notes?
I did. I take good notes. Many notes.
I was dying.
That's fair.
My
That is
note
fair.
is literally Ismark and Ireena, and that's literally it. I have a fucking whole ass whiteboard in my office, and that's it.
He's doing his best. We can't expect too terribly much from
My-
Oki, unfortunately.
Best is not good enough to let you know.
The last time I played this, I had a player whose notes just said "is space Mark," and he
Hell
came
yeah.
online and he was like, "Who's Mark?"
Oh my god.
Who is Mark?
Who's Mark?
Love it.
Just who's Mark?
Love it.
Okay, Char, just tell us what happened last time. I'll give you 2.
Well,
Fuck it.
Char's not going to say it because Char wasn't there, but Arlet can say it.
I'm so sorry, Arlet.
Thank you. So we took a long rest, and then Fenric the Wolfman vanished and then died because of a spear to the neck. So that was super interesting. I grabbed a really cool orb after being in spider wild shape. It's my orb now. I spider climbed everywhere. There was a chant going on that just kept saying, "He is ancient, he is the land." And then I was on the ceiling, didn't see any traps, but then I touched some chains and some spooky voids appeared.
Did I almost die again?
Yes,
Sorry?
you did almost die again.
Nice.
I have a note that says, "In Strahd, spider licks you."
Oh, yeah.
May I? And I also have a note that says, "May I offer you an egg in these trying times?"
Yes, yes.
So we got our way out after fighting a trash blob that turned out to be Baby Walter, and unfortunately we lost our very good friend Lancelot. He was such a good boy. I miss him already. Then we wandered a little bit further. All of our armor and weapons that we got, like, decayed. And then we met this really cool Goliath. His name is Pagan, and we got some pie. And me and Pagan absolutely housed the pies. I led everyone into a tavern, and we met this guy Ismark, who is Mark. He bought a round of drinks. We went to a second location. Ismark's dad is dead. He's got a hot redheaded sister, like really hot. There's an echo. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to figure out what's going on here. Bun, do you have me muted on your end?
I should, yeah.
Unplayable game.
Okay. I'm gonna kill the shared chat and see if that fixes it. I know it's coming from me. I'm trying to figure it out. All right, is that better? Did I fix it?
You sound the same to me.
Well, I'm talking to Twitch chat.
It's on the
It did
stream.
not fix it. It's on the stream. What the fuck is happening?
It's not a char or a bun stream without some sort of technical issue, is it?
Yeah.
That's the streaming.
Oh, I think I hear it. I think it might just be coming because there's a small wall separating me and Oki, so we're probably just gonna have to deal with it. So back to the summary. We need to get Ireena out. Savarra romances Ireena. Strahd is hunting Ireena. Arlet, super smart, figured out that Strahd might be a vampire, guys. And based on some information about an archfey that she knew about in the Feywild. The spies are everywhere, so we're going to leave the orb in the house because that orb was a way for spies to find it. We're going to help on Monday to carry the coffin. I finally got a really nice pair of pants, not high waters, and some really cute armor. Ireena romances Saylira. Everyone is hitting on Ireena, and they were just roommates. Arlet romances Ireena, sleeps in her bed holding her all night. That was a really great nat 20 on my persuasion check there, by the way.
Also very good. Nat 20.
Yeah. Mad Mary's daughter is missing. What was that?
She's so sad. Go on.
She is so sad. Mad Mary's daughter is missing. Ismark is helping to find her and walk her all the way home. Then he returned. I had a really great dream of my super best friend Ren in the Feywild. Happy, incredible dream, according to my notes here. There was a faint sound of footsteps circling the house all night, but we survived. I failed my saving throw, and I feel empty inside now. And I just curled up against Ireena for snuggles, because I love her. And that's what happened last time.
Yay, thank you. Great job.
Previously on Curse of Strahd.
Right.
Literally. Okay, I've got one in-character warm-up question for everybody. If my cat would please get off of my keyboard. Thank you, my little boy. Uh-oh. Okay, well. There's some technical difficulties. It's fine.
Well.
It's
So
the curse.
It's the curse! So I'm just going to go down the line of who's logged into Roll20. So we'll start with Char. Sorry,
Yeah.
Arlet.
Thank you.
So everybody, please. What is one superstition that you believe in?
In character?
Yes.
In character.
That's my answer.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
Oh, could you hear him?
Yes.
So
It's so
Arlet
loud.
believes that you should never step over a pine cone. You always have to pick it up or move it to the side. You cannot directly step over it, or it's really bad luck.
Is that real?
For Arlet, it is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
I was like, shit. Fuck.
I've stepped over so many in my life, dude.
Man.
I was just trying to think of the Autumn Court of the Feywild and what I could go with. So here we are.
There you go. Okay, Salira, what's a superstition you believe in? Yeah.
That's it. That's my answer. Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
Just
He's fussy. He's been so needy lately. Okay,
what,
anyways.
baby? Okay. I guess this is more of a personal superstition for her, but like there was one time she was helping out her brother, and the bow was carved, and her arrows like hit their mark every single time. So since then, she believes that her arrows fly better if the bow that she's wielding is carved in some, like it just has like carved designs on it in some way.
Hmm.
Whether that's like she did them herself or they were already there.
Okay.
Would my email leave me alone?
Knock knock, it's your destiny calling.
No, it's
Alright.
Fan Expo Dallas trying to get me to go again.
Pagan, what's a superstition you believe in?
Okay. If you accidentally break your mirror, you have to sit under a ladder until morning and like to protect yourself from Strahd.
That makes perfect sense to me.
He's gonna come and get you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a mirror.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How are you supposed to tell he's a vampire?
Hmm.
Nothing. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I just said.
Oki's doing. Wait, guys, I think Strahd might be a vampire.
Is he?
Armando, what's a superstition you believe in?
Armando believes that if you have garlic in the hand, vampires will be warded away.
Hmm.
And if you pour salt on the ground, they cannot come near you.
Okay.
I believe that too.
I love that Armando's voice is like a pizza chef.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Why does it low-key reminds me of Inigo Montoya?
Nice.
All right, lastly but not leastly, Savarra, what's a superstition you
the
believe in?
best for last, of course. So, if there is a dead body, you have to give it 1 gold piece. Otherwise, it'll follow you around and you'll be haunted.
Ooh.
Spooky.
That's gonna get expensive.
Unless
type
you
it-
want to be haunted.
I mean, what if the body's hot? Like,
I'm saying
It's true.
Arlet might be into that.
yeah, I want to change topics.
Do you need to use your safe word?
All right, I'm gonna.
Guys, I was talking about vampires because they are undead, not necrophilia. Fuck.
Arlet's into some weird shit.
I'm not gonna knock it, but I'm not gonna try it.
No, I'm necrophilia. I'm kink shaming 100%. I'm
Kink
sorry.
Yeah, I'm knocking it.
But if vampires are considered corpses, isn't it technically still necrophilia?
Yeah,
No.
you are all. Yeah.
If the corpse is consenting,
This is true.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. And that's our stream.
All right, and I am so glad I tagged the sexual. I was like, we're not gonna have sexual content at all on this stream because we're not
No.
romancing NPCs.
Definitely not.
Undead is doing a lot of work.
Just immediately necrophilia.
Just immediate.
Right off the break. Is that going in the next week's?
Oh
recap?
yeah, I'm writing the note now.
oh
It's
god,
it's on my board.
oh,
Arlet's a
my God.
necrophiliac.
Oh, that gave me psychic damage. Fuck. Cracker
Yay.
pulled one with the big boys. Okay, I'm gonna take us to the village of Barovia, everybody. The sound may
Okay.
be loud, so adjust DJ Kinko to your heart's content.
Damn.
Huh.
Boopy.
That
Are
was
you
loud.
immersed yet? I know.
Spooky.
DJ Kinku can be really loud. I have him at like 30. He's a talkative boy.
He just wants to be
So-
loved.
He's my little angel. He's my sweet
He's
cheese,
never done a
my
thing
good
wrong
time
in his
boy.
life.
So, Arlet and Pagan,
Fuck.
you had. Yeah, you knew this was coming. You failed your con saves. So, when you wake up in the morning, you find that you're eating more pie. Who are you stealing it from?
I'm gonna take it from my bestie Savarra.
Okay.
I'm gonna take mine from Arlet.
Arlet has no pie.
I don't have no pie.
I'm taking the pie that you're taking.
Fuck.
So you guys
guess
are
I'm-
fighting over the pie.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let him do that?
Um,
Because you're awake now. You can find him back.
I am going to shove him away from my pie.
I cast spiritual weapon.
Oh
Do I need to pull up a battle map?
no!
I'm kidding.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Fight.
It just got real bad.
Okay, so there's only one pie between the two of you, and whoever doesn't eat the pie, something bad's gonna happen to you. You just know it. Who's getting this pie?
I'll just steal a second pie from Savarra because she has two.
Okay.
We are crackheads for pie now.
Am I awake
You
now?
are.
Yep, everybody, you can wake up whenever you want.
Oh,
Wait.
Arlet, you are eating my pies, I see. And there's crumbs and filth everywhere. What's going on?
I really like pie, and my brain was just like, you need more pie, and I had no pie, and I know you have pie, and I know you also were offering to buy pie yesterday, so I figured it would be totally fine if I just ate your pie.
Yeah, well, see, yesterday rules don't apply to today rules. So now you owe me some pie or food. My generosity can only extend so far. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I mean, I got you. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Oh,
How about I give you a moss agate? Is that fair?
I can't
Sure,
really
it's-
eat that, but
But
I
it's
will
worth more
take
than
it.
pie. Well, that's what you get. Trade for pie for moss agate.
Well, see, what am I gonna do for breakfast? That's not really gonna help me here.
I'm gonna go grab Ireena and ask if she's got any food that I can give to Savarra as exchange for pie. I was like, I'm so sorry, I ate my friend's pie, and now she's really mad, and I need to give her food. Do you have food?
I'm still taking the matzo gate though. Thank you.
Well, I mean, we do have a bit in the larder. Enough to support one breakfast, I suppose. So,
I eat it.
everybody can have one free meal courtesy of the Burgermaster's children. Burgermeister.
I'm gonna save my free meal for later.
Okay. Just make sure you write it down. Okay. So, now that that's settled, and everybody's had their delicious breakfast of, I don't know, wolf meat and potatoes, and maybe some eggs or something, I don't know. Pie.
Pie.
No, it's not, it's decidedly not pie is the thing, unfortunately. Ismark's gonna stand up and he's gonna gesture to the coffin that's in the side room, and he's going to say, "All right, Pagan, will you help me carry this to the cemetery?"
You got it.
And Ireena goes, all right, let's go. And Ismark, Ireena, you really should stay here. What? Why? Because Doru is one of Strahd's. It's dangerous for you to be near any of them, even if they're contained. And then Ireena's just gonna look crestfallen as she looks at the coffin and just, all right, you're right. It's safer I stay here. And she gives Ismark like a little prayer that she had previously written down to put on her father's coffin. And, and just kind of retreats.
Should a couple of us stay behind with Ireena to keep her safe?
As long as she's within these walls, she's safe. Well, as safe as one can be in Barovia. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
I don't know
Oh, boy.
about that. There was footsteps outside last night. They were trying to get in.
A vampire cannot enter a residence without invitation from one of its occupants.
What about like a not vampire that works for the vampire though?
Why would a not vampire work for a vampire? That doesn't make sense.
Would Arlet know about thralls?
I don't know. Let's roll for it.
Okay. What am I rolling?
First roll, let's go.
History or
Let me look at the skill list. What would that be?
can I roll persuasion for it?
Persuasion. How would that be persuade
I
me?
don't
How
know,
that would
I'm
be
just-
persuasion?
I'm just looking at how nice my persuasion score is. That's all.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
Can't use it
say
for everything.
I'm gonna let you either roll nature or history, and the nature
well-
of the roll will depend.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll roll nature because I'm
Okay.
a druid.
Yeah.
So that is a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure vampires just like to vibe out by themselves.
Mood.
Like, you don't know jack shit about nothing, dude. Like,
I've never even heard of a vampire in my life. It's
just
fine.
cannot. Yeah. It's the pie, man. The pie's got your brain all muddled. You gotta get
Guys,
more.
I think Strahd might be a vampire. Ooh, if we go out with Pagan, we can get more pie.
That is true.
So, are we like really into specific pie, or is it just like any pie will do?
It's gotta be the ones from Granny, dude.
That's what I thought.
Granny's pies slap.
Dude,
Granny's
Gran-
pies are so good. She fucking like, mwah. Yeah, that shit's so good. Maybe it's the spice blend or like, I don't know, but like, damn, dude. That's fucking good pie.
Delightful.
All right, so if we're all going, are we all going or are we splitting the party?
I'm going.
We should all go.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about Ireena.
Which is
It'll
valid.
be fine. She'll be fine.
Okay.
What is a few more hours indoors?
Can I roll insight? Because like he's like really pushing for us to leave Ireena behind.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah, okay.
their house.
Well, I know, but like also
Like they
if
do
she's
this
in
every day.
if she's
Yeah.
in such danger, then why would he not want one of us to stay behind to keep an eye on her?
Yeah, okay.
So I'm
yeah,
gonna-
well,
I missed the hole. There we go. So that is going to be 12.
yeah, this man fully believes what he's saying. These walls have kept them safe and have been their only sanctum through all these onslaughts. Like, this house has been attacked and fucked up, but nothing has gotten inside. He is certain this is, like from what you can tell, this man truly believes this to be the case.
All right. Well, I'm going to give Ireena a really tight hug and be like, we'll be right back.
Yeah. She's gonna, nod quietly. She doesn't really seem like she wants to say anything.
Does
She
she hug
seems
me
pretty
back,
down.
please?
Yes, of course.
Wait, okay.
It's
I'm
like
just
a
making
loose.
sure.
It's like a loose, depressed hug, though.
Oh fuck.
Mhm.
No.
We're about to bury her dad. Keep it in your
Yeah.
pants, Arlet.
Okay. You've got the coffin. Well, the coffin's lifted between Pagan and Ismark. I assume the two of you can lift it because Pagan's fucking gigantic, right? What's your
Yep.
strength score?
A lot.
Yeah, you're good. Like, you're fine.
Just a lot.
+3? Yeah, I won't make you roll for that. That's fine.
Or you
Can
could
you-
make him roll for it.
I'm gonna do
okay.
it if I drop it.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine, let's do it. Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Oh
Okay, so the thing is, when you get outside, it's so rainy and the coffin gets so slippery. Now
Oh
you
my
now
God.
And all
the
I
two
can
of
think
you
about is pie.
Yeah, now the two of you can no longer lift it.
Well,
Fuck.
Can we get a few more hands on this?
All right. Do we all need to roll strength?
You know, fuck it, yeah. Everybody roll strength.
Let's go.
let me see.
I got a 16. Arlet is just
Okay.
imbued with the strength of that hug.
Yep.
18 plus 1. That's a 19.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I don't know where this strength is coming from because
Fucking
it's
girl
hella
squad.
hesitant.
Hell yeah.
like,
You're a
Sa-
mom now.
like,
You got that mom strength.
Like, Sale does not want to help here, though. She does not give two shits about this dead man.
I
Wow.
rolled a 2.
Bro.
She's doing it for
Okay, so-
Ismark because of the conversation they had the night before.
So Savarra is managing with that too.
I don't really want to do this. I think I'm gonna break a nail.
I can't wait to read my notes for next week because it says Girl Squad lifts coffin, boys stinky.
I'm stealing that.
Arlet's muscles fucking inflate like anchor arms and she lifts that thing.
I'm showing off, Irene. I know Irena's watching from the window. I'm showing
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. Wow, the way she lifts my father's dead coffin, my dead father's coffin is so hot, you know?
Man.
Instant nut. Immediate nut.
Wow.
Immediate.
Fellas, if you can't do this, do not even talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, it's cold today. The wind's got a certain chill to it, as if this very land itself were a crypt. The village of Barovia is just as dreary as ever. Wet, muddy cobblestones beneath your feet, distant sobs echoing down the street, and of course, the threat of the mists lingering just beyond this bleak village. Let me take us to the church. Take me to church.
I was about to say that.
Now we can't continue that line because otherwise copyright.
Copyright.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We complete it
Okay.
later.
Real quick, does everybody have vision?
I do. I can actually see this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
You can't see shit?
I didn't.
It's
mean
just
to
black.
Okay, let me give you vision real quick.
I'm in the void.
Oh
Armando,
no.
Armando,
He's
where?
making a pizza pie.
Help
Ooh.
me.
It says you have vision. Control L. You should be able to see. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't give you control over this token.
Is it
Well-
a tweaker token?
Yes. Okay, and who else didn't
Okay,
have
good. It's a
vision?
tweaker that I drew.
I can't see anything.
Okay,
I'm
I
blinded
got
by
you.
pies.
It's
There you go.
probably.
Ooh.
I can show you the world. I can see.
Shining,
Yay!
shimmering, splendid.
Nice.
Okay. Can we all see?
Irena's just singing from the window. That is not a tweaker. That is. Or is
That's
that Ismark?
Ismark.
I'm about to say.
Okay,
isn't
I
that-
don't. Do you need me to draw an Ismark tweaker?
Dude, if you're gonna draw a tweaker for every NPC in the game, you will be drawing a lot. Just accept that the NPCs are just gonna have these kinds of tokens. I
All right, let's go.
actually think I do have a handout for Ismark. I don't know if I showed y'all that.
I think you did because I have it right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
never mind then.
Unless you want to pull it up again.
Oh yeah, you
He has a
Find
long
him.
head.
Very long head.
I almost showed you his character sheet.
Well,
Do it.
Can I tell you something so fucked up? I changed this, but I haven't changed it in everything. But he's called Ismark the Lesser. That's so mean.
that's
Wow.
so mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
to be
can't find
fair, who is it that's holding up the coffin right
Who's
now?
Mark the Greater?
Right. Very true. Very true.
Just saying.
Yeah. I think it's in reference to, like, his father's the Burgermeister. But in this game, he's just Ismark.
He
Anyways,
looks
we
like
approached.
Ben. Or
He
Crystal.
does. He's handsome.
Yeah.
Pagan
So
wants to smash.
After fight.
Yep. Smash.
Yeah, you're watching him lift this coffin and his muscles are glistening in the rain. Anyways, can we not be horny?
No.
Sorry,
We-
Africa. We'll stop.
This is a very serious campaign. We're carrying a dead man to the church, okay?
Well, then if
So
you
we-
wanted serious, you chose the wrong party for that.
That's very true.
Anyways, we approach the church. Atop a slight rise against the roots of a pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire. All right, Ismark says. Let's take the coffin in and go find the father. And he's gonna...
Isn't your father in the coffin?
No, the father of the church.
Priest.
The
Priest.
religious man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know buildings had dads. I'm sorry.
Building.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm in a mood this morning. I'm sorry.
That was awesome. That was
It's
very
in
funny.
character. It's fine.
And an icicle falls from the sky and just kills Arlet.
Impaled through the neck with a spear. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, a spear shoots out of the wall and just fucking kills her ass.
Sorry. I'm in a fucking mood this morning.
Oh my god, we're not gonna get anywhere. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll open the doors. Do we want to go in? Y'all coming?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you can hear 2 voices within talking about something. And suddenly their conversation is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor. Just what? And the 2 figures in the church, one of them is like an older man in a white robe. Here, I've got a handout for him. This guy. And
Oh my god. Jump scare.
It's not Daddy.
Distinguished.
And you can hear him saying, "Do you, as a holy man, know any cure for vampirism at all?" And then the other guy says,
That I do, good man. I can slay any form of vampire. Undead, living, talking, breathing, sucking, any form. But I have heard something very distinguishing down there in the Undercroft, and I want to investigate that.
"If there's slaying involved, you will not be investigating that because the creature that's down there must be preserved. Do you understand? My son is still in there. The Morning Lord will save him. He just needs a cure. He cannot be slain. Do you understand?"
Very well, my good holy man. I know some healing arts. I can lay my hands on him, and we'll see what happens.
So long as he is not killed. Okay? He has
But
to remain alive.
and I'll tell you, if I see fangs bearing at me, he will feel the taste of my steel.
No, Doru would never hurt a soul. He's a gentleman. And then, you're like carrying the coffin down the hall as they're saying that. And Ismark's going to kind of interrupt and, Father Donovich. And Father Donovich is going to turn and be like, is that the Burgermeister? It is? All right. Let's take him out back. And he'll turn back to Armando and be like, Sir Armando, I have a funeral to attend to.
I shall participate as well. Might as well say goodbyes
We need
to
all the
whoever this
protection.
is.
We need all the protection we can get, after all. Anybody want to say anything, or are we just silently going?
I'm gonna wave happily at Armando and be like, "Hi, Marlon."
Oh, okay. So I can't see them.
Always
Right.
making friends.
You can't see them?
Oh, I can see their tokens. I just
Oh, okay.
wasn't aware of okay. So
I
then
mean,
I'll turn-
Donovich turned and talked to them.
Gotcha. I'll turn to them. I'll notice them and size them up, and I'll expressively say, "Adventurers, these are my kind of people. I know one when I see one."
Are you an
I'm a
adventurer
professional adventurer. Sorry.
I am Armando Lingari, knight errant of Cormyr. I have come to these lands to do some justice.
Ismark's gonna be like,
It's like, that's-
this guy's fucking weird, right?
I like him.
Like him.
I'm doing like a scowl and like a forced smile, like, yeah, hi, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna move you inside.
Yeah, you're all the way outside.
Yeah,
I
they're
was like,
like-
where are you? I was like, do you
You're
want to come join
yelling
us?
you're yelling from the steps. What's going on?
Who's that guy?
Hey, big.
Dude, all of my notes are so in character. It's so stupid.
I love it.
That's good.
I think like Ismark and I are just gonna like kind of exchange a look.
All right, Father Donovich is gonna wave everyone. Come on, out to the cemetery. Let's go. And I don't have a map for it, so we're just gonna use theater of the mind. Okay.
Nice.
So if you get in any fights, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Okay. And pretend it's still raining, but we're gonna change to the graveyard sound.
Ooh.
So we go to the cemetery, where a fence of wrought iron with a rusty gate encloses a rectangular plot of land behind the dilapidated church. Tightly packed gravestones, shrouded by fog, bear the names of souls long past. All seems quiet. Father Donovich leads you to a grave that's already open and clearly ready for this coffin. And slowly, with some help from Pagan, Arlet and Ismark will do their best to lower the coffin.
I'm
down into
here.
the grave.
Some help from Peg. Oh yeah,
Like,
Sailor
am
got the
I-
fucking
am I,
19.
Like, am I not still here?
I thought Sailor didn't want to help.
I said she didn't want
Nope.
to, but she still did. I did it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing it for Ismark. I'm
I
still
don't
here.
want to help.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
Savarra.
understood.
Help.
Understood. Okay, yeah. So with Arlet, Solera, and Ismark, you slowly lower the coffin down. And Ismark straightens and turns to Father Donovich, clears his throat, and he says, "We must bid the spirit farewell. Farewell, illuminated one, until we meet again. We carry the light in our hearts until then. Give us the strength to carry on until the next dawn. Farewell, precious sun. Your last sunrise, go to the arms of the morning Lord. Be in his eternal, warm, soothing light. We will miss your leadership. We will cherish your moments. Your legacy will continue out through Ismark and Ireena, and through them you shall live on. For in
I
death,
accidentally let out a really loud yawn.
Damn.
for in death, life. And then Ismark's, he's like tearing up. He's gonna say, Father, I hope wherever you are, you find peace. It feels impossible to know what to do without you, and I know you died in terror. But I promise to keep Ireena and our village safe. I will make you proud. And, the funeral kind of progresses that way. Like Donovich kind of yammers on a little bit, but, they're doing final rites and prayers. And can everybody roll me a perception check, please?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm
Remember
kidding.
what
I'm
my
kidding.
perception
I'm kidding.
is.
That is a fucking 8.
Okay, we got a 21, we got a 20, 16.
I got another 8 over here.
Okay, so Savarra, Pagan, and Armando. I misspelled literally everybody's names just now.
It's fine.
Yeah, so the three of you see a figure standing just beyond the cemetery fence, shrouded in mist. It's a tall man that appears to be wearing all black and bowing his head as if in prayer. And it just seems to be patiently waiting. As the funeral wraps up, you see the figure kind of emerge from the mists. I'm gonna show you a handout. It will have his name on it, but just pretend you don't see it. Are we okay with that, or do you want to wait
Sure.
until you find out his name to see the handout?
I'm okay with it because I'm gonna
I
forget.
don't see it.
Beautiful. Yeah, he's an elf with dark hair, pale skin, and a long scar across his forehead. He's finely dressed, with like a fur-lined black cloak draped over his leather armor. And as he approaches, he gives a little bow. And he says to Ismark, I am sent on behalf of my master to extend his warmest greetings and deepest sorrows for the dear Ireena and you Ismark's loss. Please, if you could be so kind to ensure this letter finds Ireena's hand, he would be most grateful. And he holds out a letter and gives it to Ismark. Okay, he gives it to Ismark.
I think Armando would stand up and question the figure.
Yeah, what's he say?
And as he approaches, I'd like to use Divine Sense.
What does that do?
Divine Sense is basically I can detect like what is it like? So let me see if I can. How do I link it into the? There we go.
There you go. You did it.
Yay!
This is a strong
Sweet.
evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. The location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. The type, but not its identity. The fact it's like calling out Strahd by name right there. Okay. Yeah, this guy stinks of evil, but he is not undead.
Okay. So then I think I'll raise my like hand on the hilt of the blade, just ready. And then I'll just You there, elf man. Who are you? Why have you come to this funeral? Why have you not participated in rites, in the holy sacred rituals?
I did not want to disturb the ritual, dear warrior. I'm simply here on behalf of my master to give a message to dear Ireena. It is that simple.
And
Well,
who
who's your
might
master?
your master be?
He just
Like,
gives
do
a
you
little.
think-
Huh?
Do you think we care that, like, oh, your master? Like, you gotta say who it is. You could say that horse over there is your master.
I think it is.
He just gives
a
a
horse?
polite. He just gives a polite little bow, and turns to leave. Can everybody please make a DC saving, or sorry, a DC. Can everyone please make a wisdom saving throw?
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Okay, let me roll
11.
some dice.
That is a 15.
Ooh. Oh, my back.
Okay, so everyone who did not roll 16 or higher is going to take 21 points of damage.
Fuck.
Ouch.
And then,
Whoa.
and then below
Well-
that, you will take 10. And what happens is, all of a sudden, your minds are filled with the agonized screams of hundreds, no, thousands of tormented souls. And, like, as this man leaves, you can't help but, like, crumple over, holding your head in your hands as these screams just ring in your head. And the man's gone.
So anybody who rolled above a 16 took 10? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And then everybody who rolled below takes 21.
Well, I'm
Oh, cool.
fucked up again.
Yeah. I
You're
got
not worried.
3
Damn.
health left.
That's sick.
Hey, I got 4. Let's go.
I'll-
I
That
told
guy's
you
a jerk.
I'm not gonna pull punches anymore. Good luck.
Oh,
who's like the most injured out of us?
me.
I think Savarra.
Yeah, Savarra.
Okay, I'll get to my feet because I saved it. I'll use a lay on hands. Savarra.
Yay.
Yeah, and then I am gonna the smell of honeysuckle and summer breeze coats the air, and I am gonna heal Pagan for 2 and Celira for 4 using Balm of the Summer Court.
Does lay on hands just put me back to max?
I can give you. It's up to 15.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Let me take that off of
Such
Ismark's.
such evil presence. I knew right from as soon as I saw him, he would do something dastardly.
Very perceptive.
And then I guess I'll turn to Ismark and say, "Show us that letter."
Yeah, he's got it open and he's reading it and he like, scoffs. And yeah, he'll be like, "Yeah, sure, here," and he'll hand it to you. And I'm going to post it in your Discord, so that way, if you wish to read it out loud to everybody, you can.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I take the letter, roll it like a little scroll, and I have my helmet on this entire time, so I'm like muffled a bit. Dearest Ireena, it is with the deepest grief that I learn of the death of your kind and noble father, and especially that he is affecting your young heart beyond all
Hey,
sensation.
Pookie Bear. Hey, can you take your helmet off? You don't sound very clear. I would like you to enunciate. Thank you.
This is literally the first and only time Boo has ever asked somebody to remove their mask.
He looks over. He's like, "My helmet." He like lifts his little like visor. Just is that
What do they
better? A man.
A man?
Oh, man.
This chiseled form of masculinity with the curled up mustache and rockin' goatee. And he's got
Rocking
like
goatee. Yes.
yeah, he's got like a on his like left eye is kind of like a gray hue, kind of like he's not blind, but just kind of circles his iris or whatever. Okay. All right. In this sad world of ours, sorrow eventually comes to all. And to the young, it comes with the bittersweet agony, because it is often takes them unaware. Your elders, no doubt, have learned to ever expect it. I am anxious to afford some alleviation of your present distress. Perfect relief is not possible, except with time. You surely realize now that you will never smile again. Is not this so? And yet this is a mistake. You are sure to be happy again. You know this, which is certainly true. Will make you some less miserable now. I have had experience enough to know what I say, and you need only believe it to feel your heart warm once again. The memory of your dear father, instead of an agony, will yet be sad sweet feeling in your heart, of purer and holier sort than you have ever known before. Please present my kind regards to your darling brother, your lord, master, and love, Strahd von Sperovich. And I just throw the paper on the ground.
Ew.
Oh, wait, did the vampire man write a love letter to my girlfriend?
He did.
Is that a love letter?
Just
This is true. It's
He
not
ended
supposed to
it
be
with
a
your
letter.
love.
Ismark's gonna say, we cannot tell Ireena about this.
And I turn and look at everyone around. I'm like, you all know who this Strahd von Zerovich is?
Armando, he's a vampire. I found that out yesterday.
Ah, yes. He
He-
is dastardly of all vampires.
Mm.
And Ismark's gonna kind of turn to you and say, and like look you up and down and be like, you know, you do seem to be quite the knowledgeable sort. Would you be interested in helping us protect my sister from this Strahd?
I turn to him, just like flip down the visor. If a vampire needs killing, a vampire killing will happen. And
No.
Armando here, is ready to serve.
You cannot
Like
kill
guy.
him. There's no way to kill him. Be reasonable. No, we just need to protect Ireena long enough that she can get to Valaki.
And then I am like, this Valaki, where is this? Where the Strahd is?
No. No, Strahd is in his castle, but you have to understand, Armando, if Strahd gets his hands on you, you're dead. It is that simple. You will be gone. All we can do is run and hide.
Nah, we're gonna kill him.
Oh my fucking god.
Can like,
Do it.
I want
No.
to give like,
No.
can I do like a persuasion check to like bolster his heart of like hope
Okay, yeah.
that there might be a chance with this group.
Yeah, okay.
I've never met a man that I couldn't kill, so, you know.
That is so
Very-
drow. I love it.
Very nice.
That's not Arlet saying that. That's Char saying that because Arlet does not know shit about the drow. I mean, I'll do anything to protect my girl. So let's do this.
Look, after Ireena is safe, you all can go and do whatever you want and throw your lives away. I don't give a damn. But you promised, all of you, well, not Armando, not yet, but you have all promised to keep Ireena safe. Right? You cannot go picking a fight with Strahd.
I'm just gonna kind of look
Hear
at
that?
him.
Is that in the...
That's in the sound.
I think it's
Is
in the
it supposed to
sounds,
be?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
that
somebody
was
was
my dog.
fucking... Yeah, I thought somebody was like raking gravel in my yard. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
It freaked me out for a second.
I'm just gonna kind of look to Ismark and goes like, we never said we. I apologize in advance. By the way, my throat's fucked enough. Voices are not happening.
It's
I
like
was
you
gonna-
just choked up from the funeral of the guy that you give a shit
It was
about.
really beautiful.
No.
Beautiful service.
Ah. She's just gonna kind of turn to Ismark and be like, we never said we wouldn't keep your sister safe. We never said we were going back on our promise. We'll
Which is
still do
really-
that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is more of like an end of campaign thing that we're planning for.
Campaign. The fourth wall crumbles around you.
Pagan breaking the fourth wall. Let's go.
It's definitely giving Pedro Pascal, and you should know
You
this
know this
too.
too.
This will be a surprise tool for later.
All right.
Yeah. As long
So
as
yeah,
Ireena is safe.
Irina's gonna be safe. We'll make sure of it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So before we leave, I'd like to cast Prayer of Healing.
Mhm.
Oh shit, what happened?
You broke it.
Well,
I did. Well, I guess I'm not doing it.
Do you need me to come help?
No, I got it. Submit. Did it do something?
yeah.
Spell description.
Okay.
Up to 6 creatures. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So it rolled for you, so that's 10.
So
All right. Well,
everybody
I am back to max. Thank you, sir.
gets 10.
Is that on all of
what was
us?
the healing roll?
Yeah, it's 6 people, so
Okay.
it's literally everybody, including Ismark.
Yay.
No, how much was it healed for?
10.
10 for
Oh,
everybody?
okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll turn and be like, "You are a holy man too?"
Yes, sir.
Wow.
That's my new
Yes,
accent.
sir.
Yes, sir.
It's Pagan. It's nice to meet you.
You got to stop playing Red Dead right before we play D&D.
Man. Oh man, could you imagine?
All right.
Okay.
Ismark's gonna work on burying the coffin for a little bit, so he's gonna get a shovel and start, putting dirt on it.
I guess like I'll turn to the party now and like. So now that we have some form of common goal, might you all introduce yourselves to me?
Yeah, sure. My name's Arlet Autumn. I'm a professional adventurer, and I am really excited to be here.
It's like Armando's like helmet is like shaking in acknowledgement.
Slight
Very
rattle.
good.
Just like really excited to be here, guys.
And then he like turns to Pagan. He's like, "Holy man, you're a giant size. No, are you giant blood too? I have come across the giants from Cormyr."
God, I already forgot what he was. What is he? What is Grok?
He's a Goliath, my love.
Yes, I am a Goliath. I'm sorry. I am scatterbrained as fuck.
He
Yeah,
does his best.
I try. I am Pagan Cleave Tomb of the clan Fulgoramata. Fulgoramenta? I'm trying. Yeah, I'm a Goliath. I have a sexy little waist, and I like you.
Very nice. Very good.
Aw.
Oh,
I have a sexy
Sexy
little
little
waist.
waist.
That is the most important part of my character. That's
Write
where
that down.
It
Write that
is.
down.
Write
That
it
is-
down. Writing
no.
it down.
Yes, that is where the healing happens.
Does a little dance.
Yeah, core strength is very important.
It is though.
So now that I've introduced myself, I would like to wild shape into a giant badger to help Ismark bury the grave.
Aw, that's really nice.
Armando's just like taken aback, like, whoa. Just like a shapeshifter.
I just like look over my shoulder and wag my little badger butt because I don't think they have tails.
I kind of do.
Do you think
Ish.
that guy would have like said anything or done anything if you were just a fucking owlbear this whole time?
Probably, because it seems
worry.
like it's important for the plot, but you know,
Don't worry, she's friendly.
she's a good girl.
Are those all the introductions we're doing? Nobody
Yeah,
else
I'm
is
like
introducing
looking at
themselves?
the other two,
Oh.
like
Hello.
I'm like,
My name
I
is
don't know.
Savarra
like
El
Og.
Rahel. I am of the El Rahel clan of Menzabarazan. Thanks. Nice to meet you.
I have never met an elf from the underworld. Very nice to
I'm
meet you.
Drow. Don't call me an
Wow.
elf. Thanks.
Noted.
And Ismark's gonna quietly say to the badger, she's like, I've never met an elf before any of you, period. You
I
guys
look
are a
up and
bunch of,
quirk my head.
you guys are a bunch of weirdos. But I mean that in a good way.
I go back to like just aggressive. You know, like when a dog is trying to bury a bone, it's just like feet
Bones.
pushing the dirt between its feet. That's me right now.
Okay.
I guess since
So
everyone
Lara?
else, sorry, because since everyone else has made their introductions, I'm just gonna kind of give a slight wave of my hand and just go, I'm sorry, I'm dying, and just go, just hi, my name's Sailor. I can't talk today either, apparently.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
We're trying. It's hard.
It is hard.
We're trying. English is hard.
I broke her.
It's
I broke her. I'm
fine.
sorry. My
It's
bad. I gave her
fine.
alcohol, and now we're here.
Yeah, a whole week ago. It's hitting. It's fine. Just hi. I'm Sailira, and my little Drake, who has been just curled up kind of underneath the cloak, just like not really giving a crap about anything that's going on, just kind of peeks its little head out and just gives a little chirp of hello before snuggling back inside because it's cold.
Like Armando lifts his visor, like, oh, a tame dragling.
Oh, it's very cute.
I just
Have you come up with
kind
a
of
name
like
yet?
I just kind of look down at, where his head disappeared back into my cloak. I'm like, yeah, I don't really know how it happened either. I don't know if you'd say I was gifted an egg, but my brother had left one behind without really any explanation given as to what it was. And it just kind of hatched.
And then Armando just like gleefully like, dragons accompanying someone. That is a very good omen in Cormyr. You must be very special.
I don't know if I'd consider myself special, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same.
You have a baby dragon that you inherited.
What
From
Makes
else
you
is
pretty
going to be in
special.
an egg?
I'd
A
say you're pretty
chicken?
special.
What else is going to be in the egg? A chicken?
I didn't
Yeah,
know the
pretty
thing was
crazy
going to
egg.
hatch. I'm sorry, do you expect something made out of brass to hatch? Let's be real
Happens
for
all
a
the
second
time.
here.
Oh, it's so normal.
Really? Tell me of one other instance where that's happened to you.
I've had a silver pocket watch turn into a chicken.
I'm just gonna
Armando's
kind of like,
oh.
I'm just gonna kind of stare at him. You know what? Can I don't know which one this would be. Can I roll to see if he's fucking with me right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that be insight? Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you, I'm dead serious.
Well, she
we're
doesn't know
rolling-
that.
Let's see, we're rolling. It's like Sale's like extremely skeptical, so we're rolling for it anyway.
Let's see.
And then plus the wisdom, and then plus the, where is it on my sheet? There we go. Plus 4, so that is a 12.
Well, Pagan?
Curious.
Well, I feel like that's probably like... You can tell he seems serious. But you're still like, I don't know.
It'd be like,
It sounds
okay.
like utter bullshit.
Yeah.
It does.
Very
Like,
straight face.
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of raise an eyebrow at, I was just silent for a second while I contemplate whether or not I believe him. I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow and just go, aha.
Hey, gang, I am so sorry to do this, but I need a bio break.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
How long? 5 minutes? 10?
5 minutes sounds good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Meet back
All
in
right.
5.
We will be back,
Back in 5.
friends.
Okay, I love Yes.
Little boy. You are a little boy.
Like,
Right.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back from our bio break, and I am still burying Ismark's father. I feel like the pile of dirt is just like turning into like, remember that Triceratops poop from Jurassic Park?
Oh,
my
yeah.
Like, I feel like I've just been like going ham on the dirt, so I think it looks like that now. It's just a massive pile.
That
Well,
is
what
so
the-
disrespectful.
I'm just like cleaning my fingernails because like the dirt is disgusting.
Yeah.
well, with the help of the badger, it's actually pretty quick work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but somebody has to tell me to stop because I don't know, and so I'm just still throwing more dirt.
All right, yeah. Ismark's
Are you
gonna
like digging up other graves?
Oh my
Yes.
god! Stop! You're good. You're done. Is the father?
I look up and I look up and just badger nod. I stay as a badger though.
Oh, morning lord, help me.
I gotta pet you on the head.
Aw.
I
Morning,
nuzzle.
Lord.
Sorry.
I said morning, Lord? Question mark.
Yes, this is the church of the morning lord.
Morning glory.
Morning lord.
Morning glory.
Morning lord. I've never heard of a morning.
I just lost everybody.
Hold on. Is somebody
Hey.
talking?
Oh, there we go.
What
That
just
was
happened?
weird.
Discord
I don't know,
cut
It was
Everything
the house
cut
party.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe it was me.
Yeah, something weird just happened.
Yeah,
I think
thought
it was. I think it was
Because
Boo.
Cannoli and Bucky are like kind of playing like right by my keyboard. So I thought maybe
Yeah.
Cannoli just stepped on it. Or
I thought my headphones died. Like I was like panicking, looking around
Yeah.
for like a
I-
Yeah,
power
that's what
cord.
it felt like.
I thought I DC'd or something. I was like, ooh.
Mm-hmm. I guess if you say a god's name too many times.
Apparently.
Anyways, what did you last say? I'm sorry.
I was asking if it's morning glory.
No, it is the morning lord, Lathander, the god of, the sunrise.
Yeah, okay. That guy.
That just
Give
made
me,
me
La la la.
so happy.
yeah, give me 1 second, real quick. I gotta look something up. It's not bad. Don't worry about it.
It's not bad. I feel like that immediately means that it's
Right.
bad.
Right.
I love it when
Okay.
you can stack like the triangular dice on top of each other. I feel so accomplished.
Sorry, I
You
have
just
to
have
go.
a stack of D4s.
I just have a stack of dice.
Oh.
She's building a little.
What the hell? Discord. No.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Difficult.
Discord really does not want us to play today.
I
I know,
guess
man.
not.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe it was Lathander.
Apricot, what did you
Maybe because
do?
it's rain.
Oh God, that scared me.
The soundscape.
Like goddamn. Because it's
Yeah.
always in my left ear, so it kind of sounds like it's behind me, and I turn around every time.
Oh yeah, I have surround sound set for our headphones.
I'm so scared.
Okay,
Fully
Savarra,
immersed.
Yes.
could you actually roll me a quick little religion check?
Yes. My dice just fell.
No.
Rip.
Failed.
Now they're cat toys.
15.
15. Yeah, you just kind of feel, like they're talking about this Lathander guy, like who gives a damn, whatever. But, as you're saying morning glory over and over again, you get the sense of just something kind of glowing in your heart. Somebody loves you.
No.
Oh.
Pagan.
No. It's pagan.
Ew.
Yep.
And as
Not a boy.
That's the relationship we have as actual people.
oh,
It
I
is.
love Boo. He's just like, ew.
And as you're talking, you're gonna.
Speaking of ew, Cannoli just sneezed on my fucking hoodie and got a big thing of boogers on it, so I need to take this off.
Oh no.
Disgusting.
Lovely.
And as the conversation is going and we're wrapping up the grave digging and grave burying and whatnot, you're gonna hear another it's much more muffled, but you can still hear it. Just a scream from the church.
Yeah. Armando turns to the father. We must look into this. To the Undercroft. Yes, father?
You may visit my son, of course, but you cannot kill him. You understand? If you have a cure, then you may. But I will not
Quick
let you near
question.
him if you're going to kill him.
I just have a
Yes.
quick question. What happens if it happens accidentally? Like, we didn't mean to, like, we were trying to help, but, like, you know, you can't account for everything.
You are not
No.
allowed to help now.
It must not happen.
Armando
Okay,
turns
like,
to...
I get that, but, like, what if it's an accident?
If you are afraid of doing it on accident, then you need to stay away.
Oh, okay.
You need to control yourself.
It's not about control, it's just accidents happen. Like, hello, how did he get in this situation to begin with? I doubt he did it on purpose.
And he sighs, and he looks so crestfallen, and he's just gonna say, it was not necessarily free will.
Oh. I'm just gonna, like, grimace and just kind of be like, oh, I said something I shouldn't have said.
Armando
But, like, not
turns
really
to...
feel, like, that bad about it, you know? Just be like,
Yeah,
whoopsies.
the look of this man before you, he is a broken shell of a man. Like, the only thing he stays alive for, apparently, is this quest he's on.
I mean, like, you know, it's a guy, it's a man. Like, I don't feel like that bad, but, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I feel a little guilty.
It's a man.
So, is he just his kid, or is he like important to the town?
Are you asking Donovich?
I guess I will.
And he's gonna kind of like gesture you all and like slowly walk back in the church to lead you back into the main room. You know, and as you're like walking down the hall, he's gonna tell you, he's gonna say, Doru is my son, my only son. About a decade ago, the devil came down from the castle and seduced him, charmed him, used, the awful things that he does to people, and turned poor Daru into the monster that he is. And then he just threw him away like a toy. And so now I keep him here, and I'm looking for a cure for him. I know my son is still in there, and I know if I just pray enough or I just do something, the Morning Lord will save him. I know he's still in there.
And
Been
then,
like that for a decade?
Yikes.
That's crazy.
yeah, Armando asks, this devil, is this the vampire Strahd that did this
Yes.
to him?
Now, we're going into this assuming that he is definitely a spawn, right? And not a true vampire?
I don't know.
We don't know. We'd have to... Because I might...
Alright, I think Ismark's right, and we got to kill Strahd.
I didn't say that at all. That is not what I am saying.
You can.
If that is what you're hearing, that is not what I'm saying.
That's what I heard.
Oh my.
I mean, it was your plan this whole time.
I'm just gonna
Father,
kind of
all-
pinch the
all
bridge
jokes
in my
aside.
nose.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm
Just-
sorry I'm being difficult.
Father, please pray for these buffoons. They are our only chance of saving Ireena, and I cannot believe it.
I'm just gonna kind of stare at
Okay,
Ismark,
so-
like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna kind of stare at him, like, don't rope me in with them.
I look up at Ismark and, like, smile, but I'm still a badger. So it just looks like I'm baring my teeth, but it's really me smiling.
Are your teeth covered in dirt?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to pursue the case or are we leaving?
Do we have anything that could even possibly cure a vampire? Like, because I don't really see if there's like a point in going, because we're just gonna end up killing him. Like, if there's like nothing that we can do, like, I don't know if we want to put a pin in it, because like
right.
we're like what, level 3?
Yeah.
I'll ask the priest. Where is your stash of holy water?
Holy water. We do not have any in this place.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
I think for well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do perception check because Armando thinks that doesn't like he knows every like chapel or you know church or anything like that has always got holy water, so
Ooh, I have holy water.
that's good. We'll need that.
This place
got
is a
one.
church.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
You can
doesn't
make
seem.
it.
Yeah, I just think for his character, he would not like. He would think that's immediately like very strange that there's no holy water.
Yeah.
A little sus, bro.
Yeah. I mean, look at these pews. They are perfectly steak.
Oh my
shaped.
god.
Oh my god.
Why are you rolling so much perception? What's happening?
I don't know. I clicked it once. I don't know why it tripled. My bad.
Are you seeing these nasty rolls of yours though?
Can I talk to my
Which one?
patron?
One of them
Which
was
one do I
good.
do?
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess I'll take the last one, the 7.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
a
the last
church.
and the first.
Yeah, it evens out.
So, Savarra, what do you
Yeah.
how do you talk to your patron? What do you do?
To like connect with her. I take out a thing of lip gloss that's been in my boob, and I try and find a reflective surface. And I'm trying to be like, hello? Anybody there?
I think maybe the closest reflective surface you can see would be like a window, because I don't see any mirrors in here.
That sucks as well.
Are
But
you
it is
just
a fish. Everything's sus.
are you just drawing on the like with the lip gloss? Like what's the what's happening with the lip gloss here?
Yeah. I'm like trying to draw like a circle to like, magic mirror her.
Gotcha. And Donovich is gonna be like, what is happening? What are you doing?
I was just trying to talk to my patron. What the fuck?
Patron.
Yeah?
Patron.
You know. Says I'm a warlock.
Yeah, like Armando like turns like, what?
What now?
Uh-oh.
It's fine,
Burst into
guys. Don't
flame.
worry about it. Oh, you don't have to look at me like that.
I do not know if defacing our church is the best idea, little warlock.
It's lip gloss. It'll wash off.
I'll use I guess I'll use another charge of divine sense.
Mm-hmm. The sense
like-
of
Just like around. I guess where are we at? Are we in the church at this point?
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Right, we're-
probably all like up here because we've moved before, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Arlet. I just moved you into a room.
I went all by myself.
So sorry, everybody.
I'm a big girl.
I'm a badger.
I'm a very good badger.
Oh man. So you gonna make little guys of all of your wild shapes?
Oh my god.
No.
That'd be
That would be so much.
No.
so much.
Like
Do
I'm
it.
looking at my card stack right now because I've got a little like display thing so I can clearly see all my wild shapes. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21 wild shape cards out right now. I'm not
You can do that in
drawing
3 weeks.
all of those.
You can do that in 3 weeks.
Is the divine sense like an instant thing, or does it like
It's an
linger
act.
for a bit?
It's an action, goes away upon my like next turn. So it's kind of like a, I guess in this case, like a, I can use it to like, now that we're all like together, like obviously I see she's talking about the patron and all that, so that's why I'm wanting to use divine sense to see if there's something here.
Okay. Well, let's see if something comes first, because I don't want you to waste it.
Yeah,
Because nothing's happening right now.
gotcha.
And Savarra,
Yes.
if you want to do this, you're going to have to give a very good reason of why you're doing this in a church of Lathander. Otherwise,
because I
I'm
want
going to have to ask
see
you to leave.
I want to see if she can help. What the fuck? We're all talking about, oh, you want to save your son. So, like, I'm trying to see if I can help save your son. If you don't want me to, I won't. So,
Donovich is going to
that's
come
fine with
over.
me.
He's going to say, "You know of a way to save my son?"
Well, I don't know, but I said I would try.
And this will not hurt him or kill him.
No?
All right.
Well, that's why I was asking about an accident. But I don't think, it'll be fine. You just can't account for everything.
Can you give me a persuasion? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I'll let this happen. So what you're gonna need to do is roll another religion check.
Okay. We got a 7.
Nice.
Oof.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing really happens.
Ugh.
Actually, hold on. Wait, let me check something because maybe something does happen.
Wow.
I have a very, very long list I have to look at.
Can I roll a persuasion check on my patron?
Like,
Thank you.
please.
It's your disadvantage -4.
Yeah, I mean, well, because you already did the religion check. So, fine. Yeah, do persuasion.
18.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, where the lip gloss is on the window, it's gonna kind of start to glow with like a golden, almost holy light. Almost as if it's confirming.
Yay!
And then-
Hey, bestie!
And then Armando, because you've
I'm just,
cast
like-
Divine Sense.
I'm like over there, yeah. I just do like a divine sense to see, like if what is it? Celestial? Is it undead? Is it a fiend? Like what type of presence?
Yeah, there is.
Gotta get a vibe check.
Mhm.
There is this beautiful music that rings in your ears, and just something so good and holy and celestial is emanating from this like kind of summoning.
I'm just like, where's that singing coming from?
Where do you think it's coming from?
And he's just like
Hello?
walking in circles, like, where is that?
This typical man can't see something that's right in front of his face.
Yeah. And then Savarra, in your head, you're going to hear, you rang?
Hey, bestie, sweetheart, my lovely patron, Pookie Bear, Sugar Plum.
You're so
Nice.
adorable.
I was wondering, this dude here, like, I know he's a guy and everything, but like his son, I know, like, ugh. But I was wondering if maybe like you could help him out. He's like kind of like, I don't know, a little wonky in the head. I just figured I'd check with you, you know. If we can help him, maybe we should help him.
The son or the dad?
The son. The son. The dad, he's old. He's a lost cause.
The son is wonky in the head.
Yeah, like I think he had a run-in with Strahd, and then he's a little funky. Like maybe he's like I don't know, vampire. Ye-
Oh, okay, I understand. You want to preserve his mind.
Yeah, yeah, like heal him, like make him like not whatever the fuck he is right now.
We can. Let me see this thing.
Hey, dude, can we see your son?
If you have a cure for him, and you do
I
not
mean,
kill him.
I'm not. I'm personally not.
I'm not, Okay, yeah, because you persuaded him so good, he'll lead you down the hall into this room. Let me fucking pull up the descriptions real quick. Areas of the church. Yeah, so he leads you to this moldy room where time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling. There's a few broken shingles amid puddles of water. And in one corner, set into the floor, is a heavy wooden trapdoor held shut with a chain and a padlock. And you can hear a young man scream through the door. And
Ugh,
Donna,
he's so loud and annoying. I
and
can see
Donna,
why you want to fix him.
Ismark's gonna be like, all right.
I'm gonna
So,
follow
Alright,
too.
so I'm gonna
do,
like slowly like kind of creep up next to the trap door and like peer down.
yeah, it's yeah, he'll
Or is it
unlock it.
sealed?
Yeah, it's locked right now.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's
I thought it had like bars and you could like see through.
no, it's like a wood door,
Okay.
like a solid door. And
Gotcha.
yeah, so he's gonna be like, I will open it for you. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. I will open it for you quick and lock it again. Knock 3 times when you need to leave. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come down with you. And he's gonna unlock the door and gesture you all inside. Quickly, quickly. Do y'all wanna go in?
Okay. Scamper
Sure.
in.
Yeah,
We all going?
there's a badger, and that badger is coming in.
Oh, real quick,
There's like-
before I forget, can I quickly cast Speak with Animals again so I can at least one of us can communicate with Arlet while in wild shape?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I like
Okay.
Now
know
I
what
don't
that
have to
did.
just be quiet.
Armando eyes like pagan, like, you know, just like get your holy water ready type of thing.
And just
All
as a
right.
reminder, we're counting that as a spell slot, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, speak with animals is the first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donovich is gonna take like a lantern off the wall and lead you all down the stairs. I have no idea if this place is actually dark or not. I'm going to move your guys real quick to the next area. Do not move yet, okay? So who's
Wait.
going first?
Armando.
Armando goes first.
They lead the charge.
Armando leads the charge. Okay. Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay, Savarra is next.
Yeah, Savarra's with the plan.
Yeah.
I'll follow Savarra.
And I'll follow Arlet.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna take up the rear, I guess.
Okay, Arlet. Oh my god, I just locked the door. Salira, Pagan, and Ismark will be in the back. So it's on the right side.
Oh shit.
That's what we're looking at.
Oh god,
Uh,
I gotta move the map.
Screaming.
hold on, let me. There's actually a really good picture. So, oops, that's a character sheet, not a picture. Sorry, this is a huge fucking thing.
We're working on it. It's fine.
So the church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotted wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing you to glimpse at a gaunt shape of a haunted, terrified-looking man in the corner.
Yeah.
Wow.
And let me
He looks
scroll
a
to
little
where
rough for wear.
Yeah, he does not look good. And like
Yeah.
he cowers from all of you and he's gonna say, No, get away, I can smell your blood, get away. And Donovich is gonna
Oh,
say,
he wants to be a good boy.
Yeah. I told you. My son, he's good, he's a good man. Now if you have a cure for him, please, proceed.
And I'll like turn to Donovich and like I'll express the, because I'll turn to the thing, turn back to Donovich, and I'll just like, you're a man of the morning, Lord. You
I
know
am.
his tenets on undead creatures like this. There's not much we can do for him aside from give him the swift, clean death he deserves.
He does not
Deserves.
deserve death.
Wow. Who says that you get to choose
Arlet
who
just
lives
like
and who dies? Ugh.
Arlet just screams, but he's a good boy. But the only one who can hear that is
Yes.
Sailora, so it's just like really loud.
And I just kind of sigh and I'm just gonna go, Arlet says he's just a good boy. Like, she's almost
this-
pained having to repeat that.
Yeah, I agree with the giant badger.
At this
in
point,
your
like, Armando
Do what
just like,
Savarra has to do.
yeah, like at this point, Armando like turns to Savarra, like points her to the guy. So like, I just see what your celestial being can do.
Okay. I'm like
Okay.
I'm like annoyed because Armando is very like condescending and I'm like ready to like prove him wrong about everything. Like at this point, I don't really care about helping. Like I did and I
You
kind
just
of
want to be
do,
right.
but like yeah, I just want to be right.
Yeah.
Armando just like has his sword just like ready.
Hey, so MG, like this guy is kind of being a dick. So can we like make sure that this like really works? Like, I'll like do whatever, I guess. Like just, don't make me look silly, please.
In your head, you're gonna hear, approach the vessel. Yeah, and he's like cowering away from you, clearly terrified and like hissing, like, trying desperately to not like look at you or, do anything, right? Like, this is a terrified, sickly man. And then in your head, you're gonna hear, all right. Or sorry, wrong voice. All right. I have an idea. This is a good man, and we want to keep him good forever. It's just this ugliness on top of him. It's gross,
Yeah.
right?
So gross. Ugh.
Let's make him beautiful forever.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Touch him.
God makeover.
Boop. I boop his nose.
You reach out, and then, like, from your point of touch, like, glass begins to spread across the man's face slowly, freezing him in place as a glass statue
Oh my
within
God.
seconds.
He's
And now-
beautiful.
And now he's beautiful forever. And you hear Donovich scream, No!
Yeah, can I use my last charge of Divine Sense? Like,
And run out. Yeah.
just like focusing on the corner.
Okay, yeah.
Like, is it like mix of celestial, or is there even any undead anymore?
Nope, it's just a glass statue. There was a flicker of like celestial power for a moment.
Gee, I kind of wanted him to still be alive. Oh boy.
Yeah,
You got me in
Donovich
a little pickle here, girl.
Donovich
That
just
would-
collapses to the floor weeping, like inconsolable. Like
Boy.
Armando
Let's
just
see.
walks up. It's like, well, he is preserved, so you may look upon him from now on. But
just get
maybe
out.
we should
I feel like-
maybe we should have gone the other route, eh, Father?
Just get out. Just leave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. Well, he's not dead, so you can't be mad at me.
Leave.
I go up and nuzzle him with my little nose as like an I'm sorry.
Where is Savarra going?
She's like,
Right
bye.
Savarra's already gone. Like she's out.
She's like,
Oh
ew,
my God.
men, ew, emotions, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are y'all lingering or are you heading out?
Hi.
We should all linger.
Is that really what you want to do?
I feel like curing glass might be easier than curing vampirism. So I think you might be in a better position.
At least he's not hurting anymore and screaming. Like he's finally fucking quiet.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
he's
we're gonna have to re-
Ismark's gonna be like, we should go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Get out of here.
I have since dipped. I am outside.
You
And
have a
so,
lovely home.
all right, I'm gonna move you all
Oh.
to the church again. So be careful. And
Careful of what?
Vampires.
just don't move your little guys while I'm doing this. And so the six of you.
And this is when Apricot kicks.
Go on.
Huh?
I was gonna say this is when he kicked me from the table.
That's when an icicle falls and just kills you. But
Man,
yeah.
that is the second threat of that happening to Arglet. It's gonna happen.
And so the six of you leave this broken, weeping man in the dark with his son now turned to glass. Congrats, you're the heroes of the story!
Yay, level up.
Like-
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm like stepping out of the church, like asking Savarra, like, what was that you did to him?
Oh, I was just asking my patron to, like, help him out. And, like, you can argue that he's in a better situation now than he was.
I mean, he's no longer undead, but now he's, well,
A diamond.
very breakable.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's not like he was going anywhere anyway. Just keep him in the same place. And this time he's not screaming. And he gets to be pretty forever. Like, I think this is a total win.
Ismark's just gonna sigh and just, I'm going home. Sorry, I
Are
didn't
we
mean to,
allowed in his
I'm
home
still a
anymore?
badger.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Armando, sorry.
I'm still a badger, but I'm following. Oh, go ahead, Armando.
Oh, I did. I was like, yeah, I just follow Ismark. Like, oh.
Yeah, I like do a little jog to catch up and just like, do not leave me behind with these idiots, please. Like, not saying anything, just like that kind of look in my eye, just like, do not, please.
All right, let's go back to the village of Barovia. Yeah, you walk back to Ismark's and Ireena's house, once the Burgermeister's house. And as you're walking, can you make a perception roll, everybody?
Not me constantly having to remember what my bonuses are. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Is this perception based on smell?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay, cool. That just means I get advantage because I'm still a badger.
Beautiful.
I get this.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure it out. I almost added investigation instead of perception because I'm stupid.
All
I
right, so
can't
I got a
read.
17.
What did you get, Savarra?
17 as well.
Okay, Savarra?
16.
Everybody can hear or smell the like just down the street, down like an alley and like to the left. Granny's selling pies today.
Fuck, I knew it.
You can hear pies for sale. Come get your dream pies.
I start scratching my neck.
I'm gonna move y'all to the village of Barovia.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Come get your pies.
Can y'all stop me from buying pies? Do I have gold for pies?
I'm a badger, so I don't have gold.
I'd try selling the badger for pies.
All right, Ismark's just gonna like beeline home. Y'all can do whatever you want.
Ismark
Oh!
didn't even warn us about the fucking smack dealer.
I don't know. Why don't you ask him about it?
Man, what's up with them pies?
I'm just gonna follow Ismark. I'm getting back to Ireena.
Are you
'Cause
sure?
you know there's another pie you could steal.
Sure, nobody will suspect the badger.
Do I have to roll something to resist the pie?
Not yet.
Well, I don't want another pie. I woke up not feeling good
I'm just
and then
asking if
craving
you're
more
sure.
pie.
Okay.
Yes,
Is
I'm
there
sure.
anywhere to like forage or like not have to rely on Granny? Like
Okay.
anywhere that I can find my own food.
There's a mercantile here.
Wait. Before Ismark dips on us, can Armando ask him a question?
Yeah, of course.
Like, who in this town of yours is the local bailiff now? Or burgermeister?
I suppose that would be me.
So now, very good. Who should we send for a new priest, perhaps? Someone to consult the father? I
He's
find
gonna.
it very... Oh, go ahead.
No, go on.
Oh, I guess he's like, I am concerned about the situation post our endeavors. And the fact there's no holy water. What good is a church with no holy water?
Hold on, my cats are beating the shit out of each other. Stop it. Yeah, you're all kind of like walking together still. You know, he's not gonna like run ahead or bail on you, right? So you're all walking together, and he's gonna glance over his shoulder, kind of back at the church, and just sigh. And he's like, "It's very hard. It's very hard to find holy places in this land, brother. But if you can find somebody who you think would actually help, I don't see why not. But people like you with good hearts are few and far between."
We'll keep an eye out. I'm sure we'll happen across someone.
Yeah, I'll be checking on him regularly, of course. I worry about Donovich.
You don't
And then
have
I'll
a
ask
reason
like
to worry about him anymore, I don't think.
I think you've said enough today.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Armando asks he's like, so what is the local tavern scene? Local blacksmithing?
Let's see. Let me pull up the fucking areas of the village .jpg or whatever. Yeah, so we have a mercantile. You know, it's where we get our food and whatnot, and of course we have the Blood on the Vine Tavern. If you're itching for wine, that's where you go.
I am looking for my astute squire. We are traveling here from Concord, and he has my horse, Bonacita, and my family's silver blade. But alas, I have been here a week, and I have not been able to find either. So I thought perhaps maybe in the tavern I could find him. He is known for his drinking.
Oh.
You're welcome to check, but I've not seen Horse, nor anybody new except for the 5 of you.
Very good, very good.
Okay. Do we want to go back to the house, or do we want to do any shopping or anything? Do we want to hit up the tavern? What's the vibe?
I'm gonna go to the mercantile and see if I can get something to eat, because I still don't trust those pies.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna send you
Oh, I guess I
all.
should probably get food too.
Yeah, as you come in. Hold on, let me pull up the thing. Yeah, so yeah, Ismark will show you where the mercantile is. It's got sparse light spilling out from the building behind drawn heavy curtains. There's a sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, that reads Bildrath's Mercantile. And Ismark will open the door for you and show you in. And as you enter, Bildrath's gonna straighten up and be like, customers! Come in, take a look at my wares. And I'm gonna send you all the list of wares and the prices.
Please do.
It's in the Discord. Sorry.
Let's see.
I don't see any food on it.
My God, not again.
On with Discord. There we go.
Discord does not want it today.
No.
There's no.
So rations are 50 silver piece each.
Can I sell stuff to him too, or no? Because it says no bartering.
Yeah, it's just buying.
Shit. Well, I have no gold, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I have any gold either.
My God. Discord is on some shit.
Dude, that's so weird.
Discord's on
Yeah,
some shit today, dude.
You think I
Bruh.
had
Bruh.
100 gold
I'm gonna
with
I'm
me?
gonna tell this shopkeep that his internet sucks.
Your
Bro,
service
just use. There's no fiber optics in Barovia, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Man.
Let's see, Savarra. How much money you got? I don't see any money on your character sheet.
Really? I was pretty sure I had 100 gold.
But then
Well,
you went to sleep and lost everything, didn't you?
No,
Yeah.
she kept everything on her.
Oh, smart.
But did you put it on your character sheet?
Uh,
I spent the last of my money on pies. Ooh. Rough.
yeah, I have 100 gold.
Okay. I do not see it on the one I have access to on Roll20. I don't know if you've got it in like D&D Beyond or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll believe you.
Hey,
because
if I
I
was
trust
trying to
you
lie,
all.
I'd say that I had a lot more than 100 gold.
I trust y'all not to do cheats doodling, so yeah, what do you want?
I will take one thing of ration. Actually, I'll take 2 things of rations.
Okay.
And
And like as he's like handling you stuff, he's like trying really hard like not to touch you. Like he seems a little grossed out by you.
dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to give you money.
That's rude.
You know. Anyways, what do you want?
I'm upset about this, dude.
Uh-huh.
I am trying to buy things from you, and you're acting like I'm something disgusting. What
I'm
kind of
giving
business
you.
are you running?
I'm giving you the things. I'm not denying you the business. No.
You're treating me like I'm some sort of like vile creature.
Because you are.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Look at you. You're a freak. Look at those long ears. All of you. You're weird.
I'm still a badger.
This is true.
This
Arlo's
is
just a
coming from a
badger.
man with a vampire problem in his town. I'm sorry. Excuse
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
We don't
Finally.
trust.
Wow.
We don't trust outsiders in this town. You're just lucky your money is good. And then Ismark's gonna like come in and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Bildrath, they're with me. Calm down. Sheesh.
Man. What's his name?
Bildrath?
Bildrath.
Oh, okay.
What
I
a
thought it
freaking
was
stupid
Rat.
name.
Yeah, we got a picture of this guy.
Let me
I want
look.
to make fun of him.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Worst case scenario, literally just call him Buildrat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like so handsome, dude.
No.
I'm kidding.
Apricot would
imagine?
make all the NPCs hot and then say, no, you cannot romance.
I'm gonna intimidate him and tell him to apologize to me.
Okay. Do it.
Can I give her a help action by growling as a badger? I don't know if badgers growl, but
I think they do.
yeah, I'm
So why
gonna
not?
come up beside her and growl.
How many
I have
other people
advantage on
in
an
this shop?
intimidation roll, right?
I did not hear
Or,
what either you said.
I have what's it called? Advantage? Or like I can roll twice.
Why?
I don't remember. I have a thingy.
If, well,
I got a thingy.
It
I
says
think
I'm
if Arlet's
proficient in
helping
it.
you, he
Oh,
gives
that
you
doesn't mean advantage, baby. That just means you have a higher
Oh, okay. Okay. I got
Like
a
it's
little
a
confused.
plus.
yeah, you get an extra a higher bonus on your
Okay.
intimidation.
Gotcha. Okay, well I got a 13.
What does my help action do there?
Technically, we're non-combat, but help would give her advantage.
Lethal, not lethal.
Lethal.
This is a combat of the
Just
mind.
kidding.
My god.
How many other people are in the shop? Or is it just this guy?
I'm
It's
like
just-
searching for the tavern, and all this is going down.
Like, I
So
wonder
then-
what the
You're
to
not
do with
even in
this.
here.
So then with my help action, Boo, you would have advantage on that roll.
Whee!
Ooh.
So I roll it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 13 again.
Oh my god.
No!
Well,
And that's
Yeah.
with the math, right? Like you're adding your intimidation
Yeah.
bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just ate a pepper.
I'm like full Karen right now. The Karen of the Underdark is Savarra.
oh my god.
This guy's gonna look at you completely unimpressed, and he's gonna say, Parrywimple, show these fools out. And
Got my
from
rations though.
yeah, you've got the rations. You did that. And from the back, just this huge, like, gladiator of a man just, like, ducks down through the doorway, just dum, 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 and just, like, politely shows you the door.
Is he a Goliath like Pagan?
Let me look. He's pretty huge.
Pagan, is that your cousin?
My god.
No. That's. As I'm leaving, I do blow him a kiss and give him a wink.
And Ismark's just gonna say, like, as you're all leaving, he's like, sorry about this. to the guy, not to y'all.
Like
As
my
a-
arms are crossed, I'm pouting and I'm just like huffing.
As a badger, can I forage for some sort of rations? Because I have no gold and I have no food. Well, I have one ration.
In town?
Oh.
Is there an area just outside of town that is not misty?
Mandy, are you craving the mine that bad that you're gonna go digging for cave carrots?
Yes, I have no money, and I only have one night of food. I don't want to starve.
I'm
Well,
just
you
gonna
will
kind
be.
of. Sorry.
No, go on.
I'm just gonna kind of tug because I while everything had been going on, I was just kind of like scanning everything, looking for stuff. And since we got kicked out, I'm just gonna kind of shove my hand back into my pocket where the rest of my gold is, and just kind of pinch the bridge of my nose and just like under my breath, just Sylvanas, help us.
Cannot go to Mercantile anymore. Writing that down.
We just put a big X on that building.
Yeah. So, Arlet, you will be like leaving the village soon to escort Ireena. So,
Oh, okay.
if you
Well,
want
then
to go
I'll just
outside,
hold.
yeah.
I'll just hold.
Let's address Armando, because you went to the tavern, right?
Yeah, I'm just like walking aimlessly and I turn back around. Where is the tavern?
It's actually not
Wonderful.
that. It's actually not that hard to find because you're kind of on like the main street of Barovia, and you can see the tavern. It's like the one building that's illuminated, essentially, that it's like sending out a single shaft of light through its partially open door. And above the doorway, there's a sign that's just kind of hanging precariously and creaking in the wind. And it says Blood on the Vine Tavern.
I just like bust open the door. Concord, where are you? Are you in here?
The tavern is empty except for like just the barkeep who just is like cleaning a glass, almost like a zombie, just doesn't even look your way. And then in the corner there are 3 women huddled together who stare at you.
I'll walk up to the barkeep. Excuse me, barkeep man. I am looking for my squire. He is maybe about a foot shorter than me, unarmored, with a backpack, a bit of balding upon the top of his head. Have you seen this man?
What drink you want?
Damn.
And then Armando just like, with his visor, just straight looking at the guy. Turns to the ladies to the corner, goes over there. Excuse me, madams, have you seen my esquire?
Can you roll perception
About
for me
a
real
foot
quick?
shorter? Sure.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Sir, you need to get some real fucking clicky clackies because Roll20 does not like you.
I guess not.
All right, let me look. Yeah, these 3 women. One thing I will give you that you do kind of notice is that they have very similar skin tone and hair to you, right? And the 3 of them look at you unimpressed, and they're like, "We don't know anybody like that here."
A shame. And then I just turn around, walk out the door.
That's it.
And then
Cool.
I turn to Ismark. My esquire is not here.
Perhaps he got lost to the mist.
Ah,
Oh, that's not
that
good.
Concord. He's
Yeah,
always
he's-
playing his silly games. I do hope I find him though.
Ismark's gonna like look at the rest of you like with a look that's like, that guy's probably dead.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm just kind
just
of
gonna like
We're all just like grimacing a little bit, like
yeah, just like exchanging knowing looks, like
It'll be
I love
fine.
that I'm like nodding, but as a badger. Everything I'm doing, just badger.
I'm just gonna kind of shoot
badger,
Armando.
badger, mushroom.
Hey, that's us.
oh my god. The
I'm just-
ground opens up and swallows all of you whole. Campaign over.
I didn't do
Rip.
nothing. I'm just here.
Savarra, is this your house?
Savarra manages to survive.
Meanwhile,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna very quickly just kind of shoot Armando a very like sympathetic look because like he's looking for his squire, I'm looking for my brother. Like we kind of have similar things going on. It's like, I'm so sorry, my dude. However,
What if
Armando
they're the
just,
same
like-
guy?
Strutting with like confidence to keep finding. Just searching
Blind
aimlessly.
confidence.
I mean,
All right.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I have a guest.
Uh,
When did you
Is it a
come
cat
in?
or Bundad?
It's a cat. When did you come in?
Oh.
Can I help you?
so if there's no further bridges to burn, do we want to head out?
Oh my
Yeah, I'm ready to go back to my
God.
girlfriend.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's still kind of like it's late morning now, like noon is in like an hour or two, I would say, because you started pretty early in the day. And so, by the looks of it, Ismark is like, if y'all walk fast, you can perhaps make it to the Sare Pool encampment. I'm sure there will give you a place to stay.
We can't stay with you?
I'm not traveling. The house isn't
Oh,
traveling.
I'm sorry, I got confused.
I mean, you can stay here, but it kind of defeats the purpose of you taking Ireena.
I got a little confused there.
Yeah, and as you all get ready to head out, Irina's gonna put on a thick red scarf to hide the bite marks on her neck, and she's gonna get some charcoal and comb it through her hair to darken it to like almost a brown. And then she's gonna say, "All right, I'm ready."
Wait, does Armando at least get introduction?
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
I
no,
forgot.
he does not.
No, not at all. You're not allowed to know anything. You're just along for the ride.
I'm sorry, DMing is really hard, you guys.
Oh, you're doing great.
It's okay. You're doing
Okay.
wonderful.
You're doing amazing, honey.
That's me rewinding.
Love that.
We enter the house, and Ireena is, kind of just sitting there staring at the wall, looking depressed. And she straightens as you enter, and she's, "Oh, you're back. Are we ready?" And then as Armando enters, she's gonna go, "Who's this?"
And then I'll be like, "You there?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen perhaps my squire? He is about a foot shorter than me, bald from the head, with a backpack that says Armando on it."
Ireena's gonna kind of glance about and be like, "No? Where's Arlet?"
I'm just
I
gonna
walk up
point
as
to
a
the badger.
and just like nudge her with my head.
Oh,
I'm just gonna point to the badger and goes like, "That's Arlet."
is she
Something bad
cursed?
happened. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh my God, what
I'm-
happened?
All right, I'm just gonna come out of wild shape and give her a hug.
Oh. And then,
It's okay. It's just part of what I do. I like to be animals sometimes, and it's really fun. At some point, I can turn into a horse, and then you won't have to walk.
oh.
This
Can-
is news for Armando too.
It is.
Can everyone with those kinds of ears do that?
If they're super close friends with nature, then yeah, like I am. But no, not everybody is like me. I'm special.
Sorry.
And then like Armando lifts his visor. Perhaps introductions are in place. I am Armando Zambrano Lingari, Knight Errant of Cormier. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Ireena will give a professional Barovian curtsy bow. Be like, "I'm Ireena Kolyana, daughter of the deceased burgomaster. It is nice to meet you as well.
My condolence, madam. Might I ask, are there any supplies that we might refreshen ourselves with before the trip ahead?
I'm gonna roll for it with my new dice.
Hell yeah.
Clicky clackies.
Clicky clacks.
Shout out Misty Mountain Gaming.
Fuck yeah.
The blood
Sponsor.
dice have spoken.
Oh no.
Now I'm gonna roll one more dice. That is not the one I wanted.
How many pies are in the refrigerator?
Per the blood
Jesus.
dice, there's enough in the larder for everybody to have one additional ration.
Yay!
Ooh,
Food for
yay.
Char!
You will survive one more day.
Huzzah!
So I guess we should go ahead and add those to our inventory, yes?
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Let's
If it
do
ain't in your character sheet, it's not real.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I booted up Shomi's character sheet this morning for him to get him all set up for the stream, he had no hit points entered at all. It wasn't even 0, it just was blank.
That's beautiful.
I am immortal!
There we go.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you for the supplies, madam. Now, where are we going?
Ismark's gonna say, your job is to take Ireena to safety. The safest place you can think of right now is the church in Vallaki. That is hallowed ground. Hallowed ground. So if you can get her there and ensure she is safe in the church, then your job is complete and I will pay you.
How much?
Let's see, we did cover
I
this
think-
last session.
Yeah, I think we went over it, didn't we?
I had it
3
written
pies
down.
each.
3
50
pies
gold.
each.
50 gold, 50 gold.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, didn't I persuade them to make it to give us more gold?
Oh yeah, it was
It
doubled
wasn't in
because
the
of...
recap.
I think. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I have it written down. 125
Nice.
total.
And that's total, that's not each.
Yes.
I
Money's
get a bigger
tight.
cut because I convinced him to give us more.
Then I'll assure Ismark. Do not worry. We will ensure her safety to this church.
It doesn't. Look, if you find a place that's safe, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be the church, but she needs to be safe. And the church is right now the safest place. All right, your job is to make her safe. It's not you just dump her off in Vallaki and leave. You have to ensure that she is safe. Understood?
I
Yeah.
squeeze her hand.
Glass or no glass?
Absolutely no glass. Do not be talking to that
Alright,
patron of
alright.
yours. And Ireena's gonna be like, glass? What glass?
Don't worry about it. Everything's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
It was so beautiful.
See? I still see it as an absolute win.
I mean,
I agree. He is
it
no
checked
longer
all the
undead.
boxes. That's true.
Thank you, Armando. Finally, some sense out of you.
It did.
Jesus. This is actually just how Boo is in real life too. She's just such a bitch.
I don't know. That's my wife you're talking about.
And you should know.
Yeah. And you should know.
This is very
Yay.
true.
All right. Well, you said that we have enough daylight to head out, right? We probably shouldn't be going after dark, right?
Correct. You will need to
Oh,
find a
that's
safe.
Good point, Arlet.
Thank you.
You will need to find a safe place every single night.
Okay.
All right. Can you like mark on the map or a map something? I'm not from here.
Actually, I believe I have a special map for everybody. Let me see if I
For
can
me?
find it.
Special map for Mommy Char. Yes.
Oh my god, where did I put it?
It's somewhere on your computer.
Dude, I have literally so many fucking tabs for this game. I cannot even.
See, and this is why
Okay,
you
I
need to
found it.
stream your end as well, so that the viewers can see just how many tabs you have open.
Okay, hold on. Let me copy this link. Link. Copy link. I just opened the Microsoft App Store. Okay, in the general chat, I have sent a link to
Map.
a map that you can have access to.
I am saving the map.
Yeah.
Well, you're taking it
Yeah.
on Reddit. How dare you?
Sorry.
Okay, so we are where? We're in the little village, right?
Yes, the village of Barovia on the.
Okay, so
in the
we're
east,
over
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Barovia.
Okay, so
And
we're
so-
down there.
Look, if you follow the path, and when you come to the fork in the road, you take the northernmost path, you will find a Vistani camp, and certainly you can bargain for a safe place to stay there. That is within a day's walk, if you go fast. This map is not to scale, by the way.
Okay, good.
Armando like tilts his head over to Ismark when the word Vistani was mentioned.
Mhm.
That's all.
Okay.
Not me about to
We're
ask
ready.
how that's spelled, and then I find it on the map. We're fine. We're getting there. It's fine. Okay, there we go. We're good.
All right.
All right, are we ready to depart? Introductions and everything satisfied?
Yep.
He's
Brando?
Yes, I am.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I forget something, y'all, please remind me, because I have one brain in a lot of tabs.
What's a brain?
I think we can all relate.
Yeah.
Or can we take a short rest before we leave? How long is a short rest?
Dude, I don't know. How?
That's a good question.
4 hours?
8
4 hours?
hours?
I
What?
said 4.
Oh. Short rest lasts for at least 1 hour.
At least 1 hour. Can we burn an hour so everybody can get hit dice back and I can get my wild shape back?
Because
If
that
you
would put us
rest 1
leaving
hour,
noon, right?
you will be reaching. If you go to the camp, which I'd recommend you do, you will be reaching the camp right as the sun is setting. So you will have to be focused.
But the real dangers are probably going to happen after dark.
Yeah. All right. Let's just go then.
Rest
Okay.
at camp.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Armando's ready.
Well, where are you idiots on hit dice? 'Cause I know everybody got hit pretty hard.
Armando is
at-
full in.
I'm at
I'm full
18.
HP.
I'm at 18 as well.
18 out of 25.
I'm at 20. So as long as everybody's good, we should probably. This is Char speaking. Probably get a move on.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, we can go ahead. Because we can also both druid and ranger, we could probably say if we find something on the side of the road, we could probably pick it up as well for food.
True.
And
All
I
right,
do
let's
have
do
a
this.
Drake to help us too.
All right. Come with me as I take you into the mists of Ravenloft.
Real quick, I guess just as
I'm
a
sorry.
roleplay moment. I'm sorry. Just as a
Barovia.
roleplay moment, as we're walking out, everyone else kind of files out. I kind of pause and just put a hand on Ismark's shoulder and just kind of goes I didn't get a chance to tell you, but thanks for last night because of the conversation we'd had, regarding
Yeah.
my brother.
Yeah. And yeah, You know, he'll kind of take your free hand and clasp him in his, and clasp it in his, and he'll be like, "Of course, stay safe out there, okay?"
Just kind of give him a nod, squeeze his shoulder, and then head out to join the rest of the party.
Oh,
Ismark's a good boy.
I love them.
Art when
Beautiful.
I'm about to commission
Yes.
somebody for that for real, because I can't draw.
You know, and so before you leave, Ireena, you know, she puts the red scarf on, she combs the charcoal through her hair, and she gets her little pack and follows you out the door. And so you begin to follow the road out of Barovia. As you are leaving, you hear the distant sound, "Dream pies! Come get your dream pies! 1 gold piece each." Any takers?
I put my head down.
Nope, I'm not.
Just like this hag. Peddles nasty pies.
He does. They're actually quite good.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna kind of murmur under my breath, like, yeah, apparently good enough you felt like you had to steal one.
They were
Yeah.
really good.
I've seen
Yeah.
people do. Oh,
Sorry.
I mean, I've seen people do worse. That's not as bad as it can get.
For the pie?
Mm-hmm. But I do hear
what?
they're delicious.
So what exactly is the deal with the pie? Why do people go so frenzied for it?
Ireena just kind of shrugs. She's like, "I'm not sure. I've never had one."
You haven't talked to anybody who's had one?
Everybody just says they're really good and I don't know, something about relieving the darkness.
Sounds overrated to me.
Yeah, well, I try not to judge people on their vices. Everybody has to cope in their own way, you know?
Aw.
I didn't say I was
What a-
judging. I just said it sounds overrated.
That is a judgment.
How is that a judgment?
Damn, hell yeah.
Saying something
Apricot's
is
not
over
melody.
saying something is overrated is how you feel about something. That is a judgment.
Well, I'm not judging anybody over it. I'm just saying my personal feelings.
Well, I'm not judging you, but I think that's stupid.
Okay, well,
Damn!
I think your
my
hair looks shitty with the charcoal in it.
Are
I'm
we
just
just
gonna
like having
speak
it
up and
out
be
in the middle of the
like, so,
street, or are we like still walking?
Yeah,
Is
we're
he
You're
be
like
like,
walking out of the
Savarra?
village as you're saying this.
I'm just gonna be like, Savarra,
Sorry.
can we not have a repeat of the what's his face incident, please?
We all can't be glass.
Sorry.
Ireena's gonna like
Sorry.
play with the lock of her hair, like, does it really look that bad?
I lean
Well,
over
I can make it
and
look better if you just ask.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I can make it look better if you just ask.
How?
do not turn her into glass, Savarra.
I wasn't. Hello. Not everything I have to rely on my patron. I do have some skills on my own. So I'm gonna like go over. I'm gonna braid her hair really pretty in a royal underdark fashion.
Quick pit stop. We're just gonna stop on the side of the street and do it real quick.
You don't think that I'm well versed in making things pretty?
We don't have time, is the thing.
Yeah, we do. I just do it real quick, make her
Okay.
hair like royal drow, and now she's pretty.
Roll me a dex check.
Okay, one sec. I got a 5.
The hair's
takes-
renegade.
Oh my god.
It looks pretty good, and it doesn't take too long.
Okay.
With that 5, you would have been in some fucking trouble, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Oh my god.
That was funny. Alright, so we leave the village. Towering trees, whose tops are lost in the heavy gray mist, block out all but a death gray light. The tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave. yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. And like, you're all walking, kind of chatting, and Ireena's going to strike up a conversation. She's going to say, "So, you're all adventurers, right? Did you do anything before you came here?"
What didn't I do?
Damn.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, so I was from the Feywild, and then I went to the material plane with my bestest friend Hex, and we had a really good time. And we met some cool people, and then I went back to the Feywild and hung out with my friend Ren, and now I'm here.
I have no idea what the Feywild is.
I told you about it last night. It's where
I'm
I'm
sorry.
from.
Armando
sorry.
does not know this Feywild.
I'm sorry, my DM can't remember every conversation we have.
It's okay.
You're right. We did talk about it last night. Sorry about that. But Armando has not heard about it?
I have only heard the children's tales,
It's your
that they play
baby.
tricks,
No, my baby.
I
I'm sorry.
mean, we don't always play tricks.
and that they will snatch your children at dark. That is
Well,
all
that-
Armando knows.
That seems a little wrong and inappropriate, and that's very bad thought.
This is only what Armando knows in the children's tale.
Well,
Cormier.
I am telling you it's wrong. We are just fun people who like to have fun, and we do magic sometimes, and drink and dance under the moon, and it is great.
That sounds like a nice place to party.
It is. You want to come?
Maybe.
Bet.
Is there anything more we want to add to the conversation?
I point and scream witch.
Armando draws a sword. Where?
That was very loud, pagan.
I'm just trying to add to the conversation.
Does this seem like a very productive addition?
Oh, wow.
Wait, Ardlet, are you a witch?
I mean, I do magic, but that's because nature is like my bestest friend.
Hmm.
Weird.
I mean, sometimes witches are good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't necessarily mean that you are evil.
I
This
am not
isn't-
evil.
Armando has never encountered a witch who does the good.
So you've encountered witches before.
Many a time. They litter Cormier. Every village have some form of witch, herbal old lady.
Why? What makes you think that they're evil?
Ah, they always steal Armando's gold
Maybe you're
for
just not
nothing
keeping
in
a good-
exchange.
Maybe you're just not keeping a tight enough grip on your gold. Ever think
Oh
of that?
no. Armando is very generous, but very limited on the amount he spends on goods.
How do you know
And
it's
witches.
them stealing it? Oh, sorry.
Oh, because why would a witch ask you for 11 pieces of silver for medicine versus only keeping it at 10? Why would you ever have odd number for gold exchange for medicine? Makes no sense to
Have
Armando.
you heard something called celestial numbers?
Armando just like turns.
Inflation. It's just inflation.
This is the
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude, have you seen the price of fantasy gasoline lately? This shit. Like,
Oh my god. Oh,
I can't even remember the last time I saw an egg.
What's the going rate for
Yeah.
these Barovian eggs?
man.
oh fuck, I'm crying.
Oh no.
What's everyone's passive perception, by the way?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Mine, if I can scroll, is 15.
14.
9.
Oh, sorry.
Did you say
Well.
9?
Yeah.
All right.
14 here.
Okay.
Well,
Hang it.
Right? It's under senses.
12. Okay.
That's the passive. Yeah. Okay.
12.
12. So everybody except Savarra, you catch the scent of death on the air.
everyone, the scent of death is on the air.
I can smell it.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, it's like you can tell that, it's a little off the road if you want to follow it.
I don't know if I want to follow the smell of death.
We're also on a time schedule, right?
True.
We
We should
must
just
hurry
go.
along.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Was there
Nothing.
something good? Something good that was dead out there?
I don't know. There's only
Oh,
one way to
man.
find out.
Is it pie?
I don't know. Maybe they have pie.
How far away is the smell of death? I'm intrigued.
It's not too far. You can get there in like 5 minutes.
Would we have to go through the scary mist, or
No, the mist here between the trees alongside the path is thin enough that you can walk through.
Well,
Okay.
we do have 2 people who are actively looking for people.
That's true?
So we might want to just roll out a couple options here. Make
That's a
sure
good
that-
point.
Right so. Armando will lead the charge. We'll jog on ahead.
Yeah, the foul scent leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by paw prints. And this man has obviously been dead for several days, and he holds a crumpled envelope in his hand.
Concord, is that you?
It does not look like Concord.
Does it
Can
look like a
I-
horse?
Can I go ahead and take the envelope and see what it says?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually a fun little handout. You'll see that it shows up in cursive, but if you click on the handout itself, it'll have like a translation below it in like normal letters.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty though. Okay.
Right. But I cannot read that shit.
Yeah, that's
If I really tried, I could probably do it, but my brain's nope. Okay. I'm just kind of like crouched down next to the corpse, kind of just reading aloud as I read it. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Ireena Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Ireena languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolyan, now I can't read, Indirovit, Burgomaster.
Oh, that's my dad.
Armando turns to
Ireena?
Ireena.
Yes.
You've been bitten by a vampire?
Yes.
And then
Twice.
he's like pulling his sword, or like got like a steady hand on his blade. Are you going to transform and attack us in the night?
I don't feel like I'm gonna transform.
And then he like from his pack reaches for garlic, like waves it around her. You don't seem to be burning up.
No,
So
I
think
love
you're
garlic.
safe.
So,
How can
Ireena,
we-
Yes.
Go ahead.
so your dad was just once everybody wanted to seal off Barovia, Is that what I'm understanding here? Like, leave everybody to die from Strahd and then... I'm just very confused. But I'm pretty, so it's okay.
Modest
You
too.
sure are, babe.
Thank you.
My father was
I
a
give her a little
complicated.
wink.
My father was a complicated man. He nearly was mad near the end. The terror of just having the attacks on our house every single night, I think, is what ultimately killed him. I cannot explain exactly what his goals are, but I do know he wanted me safe. Can everyone roll me a perception check? Sorry. Not to ruin the mood, but I'm just asking for a friend.
Regular perception, right?
Yeah.
Not passive.
Correct.
Okay.
16, baby.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations on that because that is not any better. All right.
19.
So that's 12 for me.
Okay. You can hear the howling of wolves returning back to feast. And as their heavy paws, the crunching of their heavy paws on the underbrush begins to surround you,
You hear a cat.
you hear
That's
a
the
cat.
wolves.
Yeah.
That's the wolves.
You have time to prepare for battle because you're able to hear them coming. So everybody, please roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Of course, I
Also,
get my first fucking nat 20 on initiative. Oh wait, we have to roll in the thing. Never mind.
Oh,
That nat
rip.
20 doesn't count.
I made some really, really beautiful and detailed art for this one, and you will see it on the map. So please enjoy the body I drew for you.
That's beautiful. I love it.
I worked
I'm going
really
from the
hard on
turn
it.
order.
Stunning.
Do you want me to roll again?
What?
Because I was in the turn order and now I'm not.
You're in the
still
turn
there?
order. You're just in the turn order twice. Which
I don't see myself in the turn order at all.
Oh,
Just roll.
you want to send? You wanted to send the result of this roll to your the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, that's what I got.
hold on.
What?
Let me make sure that you can control this. Yeah, sorry. I know what's happening. It's because I didn't set it up good. There you go. And then pagan. There you go. Now it should work.
So we got to roll again.
If you had a first roll, you can use that one.
How?
Does it account my feet alert?
It's
Yeah,
Well, not
I
doing
didn't
it for
file.
me.
not?
No.
You're in initiative.
Yeah, same.
I
It's
don't know.
not.
It's not showing. If you look at, okay, I'm seeing Armando in the initiative.
Yeah.
Really? I can see everybody.
Even
Yeah,
me?
I'm only
Yeah.
seeing Armando.
In like
Everybody
a
but
turn
pagan.
order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just see Armando.
I just see Armando, and I can't move my dude.
I don't think
Oh.
I don't think it accounts for my alert feet.
Okay. Well, you can add it, and I can fix it. Hold on. I know what's happening. It's because these tokens haven't been assigned your character names. They're just tokens.
Oh.
Oh my god, please. So that's why it's being weird. That is my bad. Oh, I just
Lucky,
made
go lay down.
Savarra a scarecrow.
Well.
Congrats, you're now a scarecrow.
Nice.
Now I made Salira Savarra. God. Salira.
Actually,
Okay,
no, I
there we
don't
go.
want to be a scarecrow. If you're gonna make me something, make me glass.
Okay.
Glass.
I removed the turn order. Everybody, please roll again.
Do it again.
I don't care which number you use. You can choose the higher or the lower. I don't care.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Is that showing up for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for my character sheet to load. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
I also have a -1 to initiative.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll initiative using your character sheet and just edit it real quick.
Okay.
Hey, look at that! It ended up being the same.
Beautiful.
You are always destined to be the one. Let me.
Okay, will you
Okay.
just go lay down? Go lay down.
How do I?
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh shoot, hold on, let me double check, because I completely forgot, because we did not have a chance to add my Drake's stat block in here.
We
Let
are
me double
not
check. I think he has the same turn that I do.
We are not
Let me
playing.
see.
We are not.
Is everybody in the turn order?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Yes.
Drake, my
Okay.
Drake shares my initiative count, so basically we take our turn at the same time.
Okay. Armando, you're first.
All right. I am going to move ahead of Savarra. How do I? This is the part where I'm going to be wonky.
So just take your little token guy, and you can use the arrow keys to move him. And the ruler can help you determine how far things are.
Oh, yeah. Because what's my movement on here? I've got 10 speed.
So I believe you started right here.
Yeah.
Arlet's like halfway on the line. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with you. Here. There we go.
I mean, that's a great question. I don't know what's wrong with me either.
Ow.
Just get my dice ready.
Look how huge these things are, dude. Like, these are big ass puppies.
I know these are big as wolves.
Big
All
old
right, so
dogs.
I'm gonna like take the vanguard front here.
Yep.
And I'll just like yell at the group. I got the vanguard. Cover the rear.
The what now?
The side.
Okay.
And then I will go for a melee attack with my long sword.
Yeah.
How do I do that on this? Sorry.
No worries. So if you're on your character sheet,
Yep.
you scroll down. So you see like your hit dice, your death saves, and then there's like your long sword here.
Yeah.
So just click on which one you want. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Which one are you hitting? This one?
Yeah, the one straight ahead of me.
Yeah, that hits.
And then can I do a? I mean, is it alive still, or is it still wounded?
Yeah, you whack it and it, like, but it's still alive.
Okay. I guess I'll do a reaction like Divine Smite
Okay, cool.
if I can do that. I assume I do that with. Where is Divine Smite? Oh, do I have to go to spells?
Let me look. Character sheet.
Oh no, I think
Spells.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to just. Land hands, divine sense. Yeah, divine smite. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon.
Oh my god, Discord.
And you hit a creature, extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, plus 1d8 for each spell higher than the first. Good.
And then plus my level. Or is it
The
already
level of spell.
Okay, just the one. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're just doing a first level, it's just 2d8.
Gotcha. So Armando just like cleaves down on the wolf and then just pure radiation kind of, or radiant power just backlashes at him.
No, I like radiation. We're going with that.
Yeah, radiation.
Radiation.
sickly green glow.
How's that?
I like
All right.
it.
How's that? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Good job, Savarra.
Okay. Excuse me. God, I'm trying not to die, I promise. So
That is
I
the
think,
goal.
right? Oh, I just meant in real life, not even like game wise. Like, we're fine. Oh, maybe. Not really. So I'm going to move myself over here, and that's 15 feet.
Okay.
And hold on. Because my Drake's like a separate entity with this, but we don't have him in here. So I'm just gonna kind of. There he is. That's him. We're working on it. It's fine. So for myself, I'm going to go ahead and fire my longbow at. Which one do I want to fire my longbow at? I know I had an idea and I lost it. This is what happens when you're sick, friends. I'm sorry, we're trying. I'm going to go ahead and hit this one back here.
Okay.
Where is it? I'm just going to do this through here. Just hit the longbow, right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember.
What? You cut out. I couldn't hear you.
It's okay.
Yeah, Discord's fucking off again.
Yeah, Discord's doing shit again.
Sorry.
So I just hit the longbow button, right?
Stop.
And it'll do it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I figured for combat this will make this easier. Okay.
Oh, natty 1.
Of course. And this is why we don't use Roll20, right? The Roll20 dice.
Roll20 really is a feast and a famine, but that's why I like it. Yeah, I mean, you did move behind Arlet to do this shot, so you catch her in the shoulder with that 7 piercing damage.
Damn it!
Sorry,
What did
baby
I do
girl.
to deserve this?
Stood in front of
Very
Savarra.
unfair. I didn't. I stood. It's fine. It's fine.
Is that your turn?
So I guess that almost, because I still have this little guy. Hold on, I need to measure real quick.
Can he?
Okay. Yeah, because he can like move and things as well. I have his block in front of me, I promise.
I have a question about the Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Is he like a summon?
I think technically he is, but he was like already out. Like I'm kind of, I guess, treating it more. I'm
You're
personally
treating it like a familiar.
It's more so, yeah.
So asking for a friend, if he dies, can you resummon him?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I can resummon him like once in a long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
because he is out.
Yeah, is that what you think? I don't know if you can hear my cat, but he is letting me know.
I'm sorry, I'm really trying not to die right now. Like,
what's
in real life.
Yeah,
so I
what's
think
baby doing?
He's gonna come over here, closer to this one, and go ahead and move him. So that's third. Wow, I have to move each one individually. That's lovely.
Yeah, he's the one line.
He's the one line. I'll fix him in a minute. It's fine.
It's fine.
And I'm going to use. I have to use a bonus action for it, but I'm going to tell him to use his bite. So first, roll to actually see if it hits. That's a 7.
And that does not.
Well,
he's a baby.
He's just
He's
a baby.
little.
It's fine. He's a little baby. I would like to say as well, this does not have any indication for what the fuck his health is. So,
Your character sheet thing you have?
yeah, like the stat block, it does not say what it is.
Goyle.
Should.
Mm-mm.
While we're doing these turns, could you send it to me?
Yes, I think it's already in the thing. I can send a closer up picture though. Hold on.
I don't want to scroll.
Well,
Is that your turn?
but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can do.
Oh wait.
Now it's my turn.
Oh no.
Thick.
All right, in retaliation, these two wolves are going to descend upon Armando and do some nibbles on him if they can. Let's see.
Chompers.
I got a 23 and an 18.
Against my AC, yep, those both hit.
Can you make a DC? Oh, sorry. Fuck. I always read it out loud. Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Okay. So all that happens is they bite onto you, their teeth clanging against your armor. I guess you're wearing chainmail, huh? So it wouldn't be like ting. Yeah, their teeth, kind of catching in the chainmail, and you
Rivets.
take, yeah, and like it fucking hurts though. Like you take 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I love this. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then these wolves are gonna come down here, growling and snapping. Actually, this one's gonna come right here. And this one on the right is going to be attacking Pagan.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 21. Actually, a 25 was a nat 20.
Oof.
So please take 22 piercing damage and roll a strength saving throw.
22.
Yeah.
I have 18.
Well, start that saving, I guess.
Fuck.
I took the training wheels off.
Damn.
Mhm.
Okay, so what do I do? What do you need?
When it's your turn, you'll be rolling death saves because you were
Okay.
knocked down to 0, right?
Yeah, I'm at 0.
All right, cool. Cool. Maybe 4 wolves was not the right amount.
I'm thinking so there, bud. You could remove one if you wanted to do so.
Let's turn to Savarra. Turn one of
Okay.
them into glass.
Dude, I'm fucking
Quick! Yeah, and then this one is going to attack at Arlet.
Of course.
What's your AC?
14.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ireena actually has a reaction that she's going to use. So what happens is this wolf is going to like jump and like try to descend on you, but like as it does, Ireena springs in front of you with a rapier drawn and its teeth cling on the rapier and it withdraws without harming anybody.
That's my baby girl.
Okay, Pagan. It's your turn now. Okay, you saved.
Like,
Get up, giant man. We need you.
Ireena, with that same rapier, like you can kind of tell she's like kind of trained in it, but she's like not professional. She's not very strong and she's not very good at it. But with a sheer stroke of luck, she manages to stab it into the wolf's shoulder, causing it to whine in pain. I just fucking typed in a terrible number. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Do I have who does not have inspiration? Okay. And she's gonna shout to Armando. Uh just wait, hold on. Never mind. This is only while within sight of Strahd. Never mind.
Oh.
It is Arlet's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna wink at Ireena,
Uh-huh.
and then all of a sudden, feathers are going to burst from my skin,
Mhm.
as I transform into an owlbear using my
Oh.
wild shape. And I am going to screech at the wolf in front of me, like,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do my multi attack. I'm going to start with my bite.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And that is going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swipe with my claws.
Mhm.
And that's going to be a 15 to hit.
Let me look. That hit. Wait. That hits. I was looking at the wrong
Alright.
character sheet for a second.
And so that is going to be 5, 6, 7 points of damage. So total of, I forgot what I said the first round of damage was.
I already subtracted it, so
Oh, okay. So subtract another 7.
yeah, -7. Okay, cool. Yeah, you. Oh, please.
And then I want to scream in its face again to try to intimidate it. I don't know if that.
That'd be like a. You roll intimidation, and I like roll like a charisma save or something, or maybe wisdom save.
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Yeah. All right, I'll roll a save against it. Okay.
Oh, that was a nat 1, so I choked on my own spit.
That's
and
tough. I rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Literally
If it had
anything but
not been a nat
one.
1, if it had not been a nat 1,
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I choked on my own spit.
But yeah, you savagely rip through this wolf's, face and flesh, and it's just dripping blood. It's not looking super good right now.
Cool.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Savarra, what do you do?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast my armor.
I love that. I love that for you. Please do.
That's my action, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna kind of just where am I? Can I move myself?
Yes, you can.
Really?
Yeah, if you click on your little
Oh, wait.
guy,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
use the
Okay.
arrow keys.
I had the wrong thing selected. I had the hand selected.
Mm.
And I'm just gonna move back here a little. Is that too far?
That was 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
I've-
gonna take a little step back, let everyone else be in the fray.
Yeah, good luck to y'all.
Oh, Blair. Sorry. She just came, sat in front of me, and farted.
Gross.
There's a theme today.
I know.
Just the animals saying no. Two themes, apparently.
Lose everybody, or are we all just being quiet?
Okay,
We
yeah,
lost
it
everybody
disconnected
again.
for a little bit.
We
Yeah.
have
Okay, I
two
was
themes
like-
today, the animals and Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Armando, what do you do? Okay, it cut out again. Did you say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna continue wailing on the same wolf.
Hell yeah, do it.
Okay.
13 to hit. That does not hit.
Why did it click my smite though? Oh, is that because I? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. So I whiff.
Yep.
Oof. All right.
Uh-oh.
Whiff around, but then I get back on my feet, and then as a bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith
Mhm.
on myself. See if I can.
+2 bonus to AC. Very good.
Alright. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not sure how to cast it. like on here.
Oh, I think you just kind of have to remember that that's going on and just add it.
Oh, okay.
Just put it in your brain.
Gotcha. Okay. That's all I got. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Solera, what do you do?
Yes. So I'm going to go ahead, just to go ahead and get my Drake's turn out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and have it try and bite this one again. So let's see if that even hits, first of all.
Yep.
Another 7. You know what? Dice jail. Fuck you. Fuck you. Have you
Dice
learned your
jail.
lesson? It's like, learn your lesson. Ah! Sorry. But no, that was another 7, so that does not hit. Screw you. He's just a baby. It's the dice
He's
I'm mad
little.
at. It's the dice I'm mad
He's a
at.
little guy.
He's trying his best, though. He's trying his hardest. He's trying his best.
It's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Just a
I
baby.
think I like this little guy.
Cool.
He's just a little guy. It's fine. But I think from myself, I'm going to try brain had ideas, and then it went. Okay, screw this. We're going to go ahead and try and shoot at this one, since now 2 of them have whiffed. That is a 10.
That does not hit.
It's fine.
But at least you didn't hit Arlet.
Yeah.
So it's a market improvement.
Thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. It's her superstitions, you know? Like, she's gonna end up spending tonight at camp just, like, rigorously carving her bow, just like, work, you little shit.
Do you still speak with animals, Cass? Like, we haven't long
Yes.
rested, so we should.
Yeah.
As a reaction to her turn, can I shout, when you get a chance, try to heal Pagan?
You're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
reaction. Okay, is that your turn?
I believe. Hold on. Let me. I think, yeah. I'll go ahead and stay put. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Now it's my turn.
I'm about to get got, aren't I?
Well, I mean, this direwolf's kind of pissed off that this little fucking fly keeps batting at it. So it's gonna take a hard nip at the Drake. And that was a natural 20.
Oh boy.
Is it-
So
The stat block doesn't have any HP on it, so I don't know what we want to do with that.
your HP is gonna be 5 plus 5 times your ranger level.
So 5 plus 15, so 20?
Out again.
Cut out. It's going to be 20
Yeah.
because your level
Yeah.
3, multiply that by 5 is 15 plus 5.
Yeah.
It's at the very top under hit points.
Or am I dumb? Oh, it is dumb. I'm just blind. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I never learned how to read. This is
What's-
all memorization.
What's reading? I just can't read.
Well, he had 20 hit points, but he just took 14 hit points of piercing damage, so now he has 6.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have a separate note on here for that. 6 out of 20.
Oh, it's not a token.
There we go. Yeah, it's not, because we don't have
Yeah.
one in there
It's
yet.
just a fucking-
It's just
yeah.
a line. It's fine. I have a separate thing up right now to
Okay,
track it.
And then
That's
this
fine.
this direwolf is gonna take a snap at Armando because he's blocking my fucking food. And that's a 15.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah, the direwolf's teeth bounce uselessly off of your glowing,
My shield.
radiant shield of faith. Hold on, I've gotta.
Wait. There you go. There
He's
you go.
beautiful. I think if you hold that for too long, it's gonna make roll 20 crash. So be careful. This dire wolf, although
And
Sorry.
that body does look. Oh, sorry.
It just keeps like cutting, like every time I say something, like
Oh.
it's like 5 seconds after I've tried to say it already.
Oh no. Oh, what did you want to say?
Oh, I was gonna say, if you look at roll 20 weird, it'll fucking crash.
That's fucking
This
true.
is very true.
Oh fuck! I just unplugged my headphones. Hold on.
Oh no.
no.
Sorry, my neighbor's mowing his lawn. So I was trying to close my door, but then my headphones unplugged. Is everyone talking? Okay.
We are ready.
Okay, sorry.
What
Although this body does look delicious, this dire wolf has bigger fish to fry. So it's going to, you know what, real quick. Let me roll something. Even. Okay, cool. So it's going to run towards, and it's going to run past you, Celera. If you want to take an
Wait, just-
opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was
would
gonna
that
ask you if she
be-
got an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
guess
this
so.
thing over here. looks
Would that
really
be the
yummy.
short sword?
If you have it equipped, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So still roll to hit first, right?
Yes. I don't know how
Or is it?
equipping things
No,
works. Go on.
Okay, that was a 16 to actually hit.
That hits.
And then, hold on, I gotta make sure. 1d6 plus 3. Where's my d6? Or wait. I'm trying not to use the roll 20 dice. I don't trust the roll 20 dice, and now I'm getting myself confused. It's fine.
Aye. The 20 dice.
It says 1d6 plus 3. What's the plus 5? Someone remind me, please.
That plus
What?
5 is to hit. So
Oh,
you
is
would have
it?
added that plus 5 to your
To the-
attack roll.
Oh, okay, so that would
So
have
the
been a 21.
d20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just. Sorry, brain is not here. We're working it out. And then the d6 plus 3 is to actual damage. Okay. We're
Yes.
learning.
Yes.
It's fine. 5 plus 3. That is 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it.
We're
get
learning,
my calculator
friends. We're learning. It's fine.
It's all good, baby girl. Don't worry about it.
How much health does Pat have?
None.
Yeah.
He's on death
Death
save.
saves.
Oh, you're on death save. Okay, yeah.
Right off the bat.
Yeah. I got lucky on my rolls. All right. This guy is going to bite at Arlet. Has a 15.
That hits.
Please take 9 piercing damage and make a strength saving throw.
Where's my dice? That's gonna be an 18.
Okay, that succeeds. Okay, that is my turn. Pagan. Do you die?
Death save, baby boy.
It was a death save.
Oh,
Oh no! So that
So
means
that's two
Okay.
failures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
So he's got one success, 2 failures.
Well, I guess next session just call Hex.
My super
Dang
best
it.
friend.
Yeah, too bad he's a fucking barbarian and not a healer in any way, shape, or form.
It's fine. We'll get you up. Don't worry.
That's it. You're not out of the woods yet.
We'll see.
All right, let me Google something real quick. Okay. Yeah, Ireena, seeing you just like choking on your own blood over there is just gonna kind of like push past Arlet, like kind of run behind her. And it's weird because you notice that like the wolves don't even seem to be noticing her, like at all. They don't even look at her. And she's going to attempt to stabilize Pagan with her little med kit that she's got in her pack. that sound fair to everybody?
Sure.
Sounds fair
Yeah.
to me.
I mean, I could let him die, but okay.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
it's
That
just a
is
guy.
He's just a man.
Yeah. Is it really that important?
Well, I mean,
Let's
he's
be
our
real here.
our healer tank, so kind of
I don't think
important.
he's doing that good of a job of thinking now, is he?
yeah, but
Taking his own HP.
Oh me, I'm sorry, baby. Everybody's
Yeah.
fully.
yeah, she's gonna rip the scarf off of her neck and like tourniquet your wound and manages to stabilize you. So now you're just at 0 and unconscious. And that will be her turn. Oh,
So
It's
is
my
that-
turn.
yeah, sorry, it's Arlet's turn.
What was your question, babe?
So does that just restart my death saves, or like?
No, you're just taking a nap.
Now you're Eepin.
Yeah, now you're just Eepy boy.
So if somebody
Yeah.
heals you, you'll be up again.
Okay.
So you're not on death saves anymore. You're safe right now.
Okay.
You all get 1.
Everybody gets one.
That's my 1 mercy of the
Ellen
session.
Peter.
It's now Arlet's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna multi-attack the wolf right in front of me again. I'm gonna screech with my owlbear. So the bite attack is gonna be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 1d6 plus 2, so that's 5 damage. And then my claw attack again on the same wolf is going to be, well, that's a 30-20.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
And so that is going to be 4, 7, 9 damage from my claw attack.
Oh my god, yeah. You swipe through this wolf's face and rip its ear off.
Ooh.
It does not look good. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Savarra. Wait, did I attack
Okay.
Savarra?
No, I
No,
ran
you did
away.
not.
Did I forget to attack Savarra?
You forgot to attack Savarra.
Oh man, because we did the fucking. All right.
The opportunity
Well-
attack. You know what? We can lure it. The wolf got distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Fine.
stop.
Damn.
It's fine.
Gal lucky you got a DM with memory problems. All right, Savarra, what you doing?
All right, let me. I'm messaging you in Discord real quick.
Out here with secrets? What?
Like,
Not a secret, it's just a question.
Let me look. Is that under spells?
Yes,
I don't know how to read.
it's okay.
The question is, I like you. Do you like me? Check yes or no.
The question is, can I just kill Ireena and will everyone be okay with that? Sorry, I have to Google this. Yes, you can.
Okay. So I'm going to cast a spell on Pagan. And it says I have a pool of d6s.
Yes.
The number of pool equals 1 plus your warlock level.
Yes.
So I have 4 d6s to roll,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I got a 1.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. I rolled a d8. My bad.
Do better.
I can't read.
Cannon.
Where the fuck is the d6?
That's the square one, the cube, dude. The one with 6 sides. You
I'm
have
not
a
gonna-
whole bunch of them. Your dice set came with like 4 extra d6s.
Yes, it did. I'm so fucking illiterate.
I'm gonna send a little guide in the chat.
All right, we got 1, 4, 5, and what? No, 6.
So 16 total.
Yeah.
Congrats, Pagan. You're conscious.
To 16?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 16 HP now.
What does the spell look like?
It is gold and green, like fireworks, sparkling out of my hands and like raining down onto Pagan.
What's the name of this spell?
I don't
It's
know.
a spell.
It's a spell.
Yeah. You don't need to, why do you need to know what spell it is? You just need to know it's a spell.
I am fucking nosy and I couldn't think of any warlock healing spells.
Hehe.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I'm
that's
just
a
being
question.
nosy.
But does Arlet know that is the real question. So
No. Sorry. I'm just being fucking nosy. Continue. Proceed.
yeah, don't worry about what's happening over here. Is that your
Yeah.
turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, wait,
Armando. Oh,
I'm gonna move a little bit too, since
I'm gonna-
there's a wolf here.
if you move away, I get to take an opportunity attack on you.
I lied. I will not move, and I will just stay right there.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know. Okay, Armando.
All right, we're doubling down, taking
it.
this wolf out.
That does not hit.
Ooh.
Get real dice soon, please. I beg of thee.
I have given up on Roll20, even
Yeah.
though it makes it easy.
I love the Roll20 rolls.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do.
I like them.
That's all I can really do then.
All right. Savarra.
Okay. And so, since Pagan is up, hold on, I have to do my thing again. I'm going to move just a little bit this way, about 10 feet. For myself, I'm going to go ahead and try and shoot this one. Where's my dice? I'm blind. Ha, that's a 5.
That does not hit.
No, I didn't think so. It's fine.
Savarra, you've got to carve your bow, man.
I know.
Barely.
Apparently.
What does baby do?
The baby, sorry, I'm dying. The baby, well, let me see, hold on.
Strahd
I
Jr.
don't, question real quick for DM, because I don't have a description of it in here. What all does the dodge action entail? Because if I don't tell him to do anything, that's the only thing he can do. But obviously, like, I don't have like a block for what exactly that does.
Dodge.
Yeah, that's all it
Where do you
says.
see dodge?
It's just a yeah. It
Oh,
just lets
okay.
you
Yeah.
have advantage, or it has
Until
enemy has disadvantage attack on him.
yeah, until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker. You make dexterity saving throws with advantage. I'm gonna
Okay.
send y'all this reference sheet that I always
please
have pulled
do.
up. It's really helpful. If you click on the pictures, it'll give you a description of what each of the like actions is too.
Oh, nice. Yes, please do.
So
Let me.
So I put that in the group chat. I look at this all the time.
Yeah, I'm very quickly just gonna bookmark that.
Yep.
Is it like it didn't have it in the book, so I was like, help. Excuse me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, he's just gonna dodge.
Okay. My turn. All right, this guy. wants to eat baby.
Of course.
She's gonna attack baby. That's an 18.
18, that probably hits. Hold on. 14 plus proficiency bonus. Where is it? Is that just the 2 at the off to the side? Like, which
No,
proficiency
yeah,
bonus
that's
is
8.
that?
Yes.
Okay. I have to do math. Ew. That's a 16. You said it was an 18, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Has 12 piercing damage.
That's the joke. D&D is just math.
It's math and nerd improv.
Neither of which I have energy for right now. My head hurts.
What?
We're fine. We're fine.
I believe that takes baby to 0.
Yeah.
Bye, baby.
It's fine.
So baby falls to the ground. Not dead. Or does he like poof into smoke? Like, what's the vibe with baby?
I
He's
say
in a corner.
Just in the corner, just
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
nobody puts baby in the corner. I think. I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time. Brain is fuzzy.
Is he more like a summon? Does he just like poof into smoke?
I personally treat it more as a familiar since he like actually hatched. So I think he just kind of like crumples to the ground, and then he's like barely conscious. Like he can't do anything. Just like a little chirp, and just
All right.
like.
Armando, does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. The wolf misses. You get away from my teeth this time. This wolf is fucked up. And it's whimpering in pain. And it's going to retreat.
Not now.
If
Does
anybody
that,
wants to do anything.
does that mean I get an attack? Can I have an attack of opportunity on that?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to take it with my claws. So that's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then that is going to be 8 damage.
Yeah, with a feral swipe of your claws, you catch the wolf in the throat and slit it all the way up to the jaw, and it like falls to the ground, spitting out its own blood. Pretty much
Nice.
dead. It's dead. It's gone.
Ooh.
I screech at it again, like.
And this wolf down here in the south is going to like. I mean, you kind of have like speak with animals on, right? You guys can kind of understand what they're saying.
Well, I do.
mean, I can understand it, and then Salira has speak with animals.
Yeah, everybody kind of hears it like barking, but you know, in the like animal language, you can hear it. My love, no! And
Oh
it's going
shit!
to-
I killed his girlfriend.
I was about to say,
and it's going to go after Arlet. You fucking beast! And does a 15 hit?
It does.
Just talking.
Okay, that is 5 piercing damage. And could you make
Okay.
me a strength saving throw?
Give me 1 second. I'm updating my HP counter ring.
No worries.
Savarra and I get a.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, that's tough.
Damn, Mandy.
And Savarra does get an opportunity attack should she want.
Yeah. Woohoo. Finally, I can do some blasting.
Anyways, I started blasting.
if that was on anybody's bingo cards, y'all can check that off.
So I started Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna make a bingo card now.
Yes, we need a bingo.
We do.
We do
That
need
would
a
actually be
bingo.
Okay, which shape is the D10? Oh wait, I think I see it. Yeah, okay.
I also sent a guide in the general chat.
I got
That would-
I lied. I picked up the D12.
You're doing
An
your best.
icicle falls from the sky and kills Savarra.
That's one of the things that needs to go on the bingo. Just icicle joke.
I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate.
It's okay, baby. So am I.
That's why we call you Nareed.
I'm just doing it in fucking Roll20 right now. I got a 12.
I think you have to roll to hit with Eldritch Blast, though, don't you?
Wait, we get
Do I?
Yeah,
We
it's not like
cantrip?
magic missile.
for opportunity attacks?
What?
I said we're getting cantrips for opportunity attacks? Because I always
Can
thought
we do
opportunity
that?
attacks was only melee attacks.
Oh,
I don't know. Let me look.
I
Shove,
mean, if it's a
escape.
melee attack,
Huh?
I have. I'll boop it.
So I would
Don't
think
you
that
have-
since
don't you have a
it's a
dagger?
cantrip,
Oh yeah, I guess. Or I could do.
Opportunity.
I would think if it's a cantrip, then that's DM to DM, personally. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. The fuck.
Let me look. Control F, opportunity. Can I please? It's opening like 6,000 pages. In a fight, everyone is constantly watching for a chance to strike an enemy who is fleeing or passing by. This is called an opportunity attack. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature you see moves out of your reach. Use your reaction to make one melee attack against the provoking creature. You are right. It is a melee.
Okay.
So you did all that rolling for nothing. Congrats.
I did. So what do I roll for a melee attack?
A D20.
A d20 to attack, and then whatever the damage is from your dagger,
Okay.
which I don't have dagger stats in front of me, so I couldn't tell you.
Let's see. Dagger 1d4 -1 for you.
I got a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Whee! And then I got a 3 for my dagger.
Awesome. And then Arlet.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me do some math. This isn't math for you, don't worry.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But
I'm good either way.
Wait, is the D10 the one that's like 20, 30?
yes.
Yeah, there's two of them. Those are your
Okay.
percentile die. They're also a d10.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Arlet, you are knocked prone because you failed that same strength save.
Yep.
And I think I did all the wolves. So now it's Pagan's turn. I believe you are prone because you were dead on the ground for several minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
let me know.
do I have to use an action getting up?
I believe so.
Yes. Yeah. So you have to use your action getting up, but you can use a bonus action if you have it for attack or anything like that.
Okay. So what do I do? Like, what do I have to roll to get up?
You don't have to
Nothing,
roll
you just
anything.
stand
Oh, okay. So just use an action for that.
up. Roll to stand.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
No, it's okay.
All right. Well, I do have a bonus action. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Could help.
Ooh, a natty 20.
So where are you gonna put it though? Like which wolf?
Was it 60 feet? So this one's dead, right?
That one's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
we go.
I guess I'm gonna put him like here.
Okay.
To get these guys. Right.
Yep.
Right.
So you did that rolled the damage for you too.
Mm-hmm.
So you did 10 damage to that wolf boy.
Okay.
GG. You can draw a little icon or whatever if you don't have it in the chat or in the game.
Um,
I'm pretty sure I sent you his little guy.
I didn't put it in.
Okay,
I
don't know.
I thought y'all were in charge of your own things.
I don't know how to put in a token.
we would have to add a character, I believe,
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to be able to roll attacks from it and stuff. But if we just want it to be a token, then I can add it as an art asset. But then I think only I could control it.
What?
I don't know.
what
I'll
type
figure it
of-
out.
The Lolth dice confused me because like the whatever the highest number on that dice is like a symbol.
It's a spider.
Oh yeah.
Or like something else. Like so I was like, what are you?
Yeah.
What type of weapon is the spiritual weapon?
he is a mace.
All right, just pops up and I'm just like, whoa, what the?
Glowing mace.
Here, I'll post what it looks like in the general chat.
Please do. It's beautiful.
Boom.
There he is.
He's beautiful.
Is it Doc?
He's so stupid.
He's beautiful. Don't talk about your son
Honestly-
like that.
It kind of gives like Dora the Explorer. Like I feel like he's about to like ask me how many wolves I see.
Can you spot the dire wolf? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, Irina's not very good at things, but it's a desperate situation, I suppose. Oh. You know, when I roll a 20 on my dice, it shows a picture of me getting hit in the head with this dice and dying, so I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. She
I
hit.
thought it was funny.
Thank you.
I did think it. I laughed.
I giggled.
My mic probably just didn't pick it up.
Yeah, she manages to get a good hearty swing on this wolf, and slices it in the shoulder pretty good. And now it's Arlet's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I'm gonna multi-attack this wolf.
I would love that for you.
So that's a 19 to hit
That
for
hits.
my bite attack. That's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be a math is hard. 16 to hit for my claw attack,
That hits.
and that is gonna be 5 damage.
This wolf is fucked up, dude. It is torn to shreds.
My dice are blessing me today.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're welcome.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Savarra, what's your move?
Okay. Let me get out of Discord. I'm gonna start blasting.
So I started Eldritch Blast.
So which wolf is the closest to being dead?
This one. Or
one?
from
I was
the
gonna say, I
looks
thought-
of it.
So this one right here isn't dead yet?
No, the
Correct.
one behind me is dead.
Oh,
I
okay.
put a little icon. You can see it in the top right corner, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay, I must have just
Okay.
misheard then. That's my bad.
So I'm rolling to hit a d20, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A 15.
That hits.
Okay, and then I roll the 1d10 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Where did I put my d10? I was like organizing my dice so I could just like grab them, and then I got confused again. I'm here to look pretty.
Do you know how much damage you do?
I'm rolling it now.
Oh, gotcha.
I couldn't figure out which dice was the D10.
She's doing her best.
Aren't we all?
I rolled a 6 and then +4, so 10.
Sorry, I just took a bite of a pepper.
I'm a
Yeah.
pepper.
Yeah, it's like I got these mini bell peppers. They're so good.
Oh, I love mini bell peppers.
Yeah, they hit. So,
Just like that Eldritch Blast hit.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say.
what does this Eldritch Blast look like? Like, is it like dark? Is it light? Like, what's the vibe?
It is like green lightning with like gold like sparklers going around it.
Oops, that's a glow. Yeah, so you blast this wolf and it disintegrates into ash.
Ah, yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Good job. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
It is now Armando's turn.
Here we go again.
Okay, Luigi.
I liked it.
A
I
13.
think it was fun.
I thought it was wonderful. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean.
Wahoo!
Wow.
I'm so sorry, Armando.
Miss again.
That's another miss.
All right.
At least you're tanking the hits, though.
Right.
Yep. That's all I can do.
So- All right, Salira, what do you do?
Okay. So, probably against my better judgment, right? I'm gonna go ahead and run in to where my Drake is. I don't know if you'd qualify it as a bonus action or a free action, but I'm just gonna kind of scoop him up and kind of like tuck him into like the hood of my cloak. And I'm gonna go ahead and use, since I'm within range, I'm gonna go ahead and use my silvered short sword to try and take a swing at it. That's a 12 plus. So I add the attack, the +5 to whatever I rolled, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that would make it a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And then where's my d6? Yeah, 1d6 plus 3. We're learning. That is a 1 plus 3, so that's a 4.
Okay. You did a hit.
Yay, I did a hit. Finally.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I guess, are we qualifying? Hold on, actually. Hold on, I have to take a look at something real quick. With me tucking the Drake into my cloak, are we qualifying that as a bonus action or a free action?
Dude, I don't know.
That's why I'm asking you.
I think
think-
since you oh, gone.
Oh, I was gonna say from my perspective, it would be a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking, because you have to like kneel down, grab
Yeah.
him. that kind of-
Okay.
Yeah, like think about it like picking up a weapon in Baldur's Gate, like that counts as. I think they'd make that count as a full action. So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he's
We're a little
just
loosey goosey.
he's a little baby. I could pick him up with one hand.
He's whittled.
He's a
Yank him
little
up by the
baby.
tail. All right. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Upon the death of the other dire wolf, these two, you can like kind of like even hear them, because you can speak with animals, right? You can hear them talking with each other, like
Yes.
fuck, damn it, is this even worth it? You know, like maybe we should just let them have it. No, but they killed Todd, you know, that kind of shit. And so
Todd, can
Not
I
Todd.
since I can hear them, like understand what they're saying? Can I just clap back with, "Yeah, and you killed my Drake. Your point?"
and it's gonna, in retaliation, bite at you. And
Okay.
it rolled a natural 20.
Of course it did.
Oh my god.
Rip.
They had, yeah.
It's fine. I deserve that.
That's gonna be 15 piercing damage.
15.
Yes. 1-5. And please make a strength save.
Yes. The strength save, that's just the d20 plus whatever my saving is, right?
Yep.
Come on. That is in... Hold on, where is it? I'm blind. That's an 8.
You have plus... Oh, sorry. You have +3 to saving throws from what I can see.
Yeah. I just had to find it because I'm blind.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
And that's an 8 total?
Yeah, that's 8 total.
You are now prone.
Haha.
And then this other one is gonna bite at Armando, I suppose, because he's right there. Oh my god. Okay. That's a 23.
Oh my god.
That hits.
That's 8 piercing damage, and please make a strength saving throw. You are also not prone.
We need to have a conversation with these dice.
No, for real.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Roll20 is rolling really good for me. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I said okay. I got it
Okay.
in there.
That was my turn. Pagan, you go.
Okay. So my spiritual weapon works on my turn as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna move a little closer, like there. So I'm gonna do guiding bolt.
Okay.
To the sky.
That does not hit.
Ooh.
All right, Shadowheart.
Look, I was
Well, that
thinking the
sucks.
same thing.
Yikes. Okay, well, so that guy with the spiritual weapon. I guess it's 10 to hit.
Yeah.
Did I do that right?
You did that right. I don't think it hits. I don't know where everybody else went.
I'm here. I'm just dying.
Okay.
How many spell slots do I have?
It should be on your character
Yeah,
sheet.
go
Is
to
it
the
not?
go to the spells tab on your character sheet.
Let me look. Spells. 2. You have 2 spell slots.
Okay.
But your Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so you don't need to track spell slots on that. just so you know.
Correct.
Yeah. I just don't see where it says 2 spell slots on my thing.
I'm looking on the Roll20 one. Excuse me. And in Roll20 on your spell sheet, it says, it shows your first level spells, and to the right of it, it's slots total and slots remaining.
Oh, okay, here we go.
That's
I
how
see
you track
now.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Pagan's turn? Or were you
Yep.
doing more? You didn't hit. Did the spiritual? Okay, you did the spiritual weapon, and that did not hit. Okay, I see.
I hit nothing.
Ireena. I don't know. Let me roll see how brave she's feeling. Okay, if you're sure. How far can she go? Okay, well, Ireena's not going to do anything because she can't help. I think she's going to stay behind the owlbear. I feel like the move is to stay behind the owlbear, so she's going to do that, and it is now the owlbear's turn.
Well, unfortunately, the owlbear is about to move. Where's the measure tool?
I'm
so
fine back here.
Well, thankfully,
go
both those
right-
wolves are dead, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here.
Uh-huh.
So let me move my little dude over to there, and then we are gonna multi-attack this bitch, starting with our bite. That does not hit. That's a 9, and moving on to our claws. That is even worse. I did not hit.
All right. Good turn.
Thank you.
Savarra, what do you do?
I will blast. Because I used my one spell slot for the armor and then my other slot for the other spell, right? So I'm just cantrip time.
I believe so.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that I'm doing things properly. All right. We got a 4, baby.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
What if it did? Can you imagine?
Right.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
You're just
that would
like,
be-
no,
What?
Savarra, over there! Wrong way!
Whoops. Sorry. I got
Yeah,
confused.
yeah. I like double checked like my smallest wild shape, and even a cat has 12 AC.
All right, that means if your turn is over,
Yep.
it is now Armando's turn.
Back to me. Repeat, rinse, and repeat.
You are prone.
Oh yeah, I gotta get up. Then never mind. No attack.
That's tough because that
Oh,
would
wait.
have hit.
Yeah, it's too sad.
Is your turn just getting up?
Yeah, and then re-equipping my shield.
All right. Salira, what do you do? You are also prone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Well, sorry, I'm debating. Okay, so action, I'll get up. Debating on whether or not I want to bother with Hunter's Mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it matters.
I was about to say I don't know if it's gonna matter or not. So what the fuck do I have to lose? So I will go ahead and Hunter's Mark against. Well, this one's right in front of me. I might as well do it against this one.
Hell yeah.
I will just send that. Did that work? Yeah. I'll just send that to the chat so everyone can see it. And I will. There we go. But that's my bonus action, so I can't do anything else.
All right. I'm going to give it an icon.
Oh, so for
this.
both of us.
So we can remember that it's the Hunter's Mark.
Thank you. Because otherwise my dumb brain will forget.
Dude, I'm already forgetting. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm gonna eat. This guy's gonna turn to the owlbear, furious, and take a little nibble. That's a 13.
That does hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 7 piercing damage and a strength
So
saving throw, please.
I come out of my owlbear shape, and now I am just Arlet again. And that's a 15 for my strength save.
Okay, that saves.
I just
So
flip it off.
Yeah, just suddenly an Arlet appears.
You
And
tell
then
him.
this one, I don't know what I just opened. Okay.
I don't know, you just Hunter marked Salira? No. Never mind. Ignore me.
I think that's the
I'm not here.
concentration, I think.
I'm not here. It's fine.
It's okay.
Please
Okay.
continue.
Let's see, who's done the most damage? I think Armando did, so I'm gonna bite at Armando. For 21 to hit,
That hits.
it's gonna be 10 piercing damage and a strength saving throw.
Oof. Okay.
Wow! Okay.
But I'm at 2 HP.
It's okay. Join the club. I'm at 3. Let's go. Virtual high
It's
five.
It's Pagan's turn. If only we hadn't investigated that dead body.
Yeah, imagine investigating a dead body. What could go wrong?
So I'm gonna use a bonus action healing word for Armando.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try Guiding Bolt again. For this guy.
That does not hit.
Ooh. Okay. Then I'm going to attack with spiritual weapon. See what happens.
I'm telling y'all, these roll 20 dice, like, get real dice. Do the math. It's worth it.
I
You
don't
think
want
this-
to. I want to push the button and then it tells me if I did good or not.
Which, so far, it has not been kind to you, my love.
Or any
It's
of
not
us.
worth it.
It
It's not
gave
worth
me a
it.
natural 20 at one
That's
point.
true.
I
It's
mean,
not
it's
worth
just,
it.
it is. It's not worth it for me to like fumble around with dice.
I like to do the dice if I know like the math is going to be really easy, but other than that, I'll do roll 20.
Yeah, I'd rather just push a button and then everyone can see what happens.
I literally got a deal on this beautiful jumbo liquid core die for you, and you're not
That-
gonna use it.
It rolls like shit because it's huge. I got it for aesthetics. I didn't want to use it. Like, it does not roll. Like, I'm not gonna throw it around for it to just thud once. Like, okay.
That's why you're not getting good rolls. You're not committed.
I'm giving you shit. You realize that, right?
Oh, I got a 19. Let's see. Oh, it's still a 19 because it doesn't roll. Oh, 18. Did you hear it? That thing thuds.
I don't think they could hear it. I could hear it through the wall, but
Yeah, and plus I don't want to damage it. Like, it's pretty.
This is true. You're welcome. This is true. I hope you know I'm giving you shit.
That's fine. I saved you $30 on it.
This is very true.
Ugh.
all right.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That means it's Irina's turn. I think she's gonna come a little closer, but not too close.
Come a little closer.
Maybe here.
Isn't that a song?
I did
That
not tell you to
sounds
help
right.
over a fire. Okay, Arlet, what do you do?
So excited to do this. I'm so fucking excited. So I go like I've done. You guys have seen me cast Primal Savagery in the past so many times where my nails elongate into those acid nails, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But instead of acid nails growing, all of a sudden 3 red glowing rocket missile things form on my index, middle, and ring finger, and I cast Magic Missile on the wolf in front of me. So that's 3, 7, 9 points of damage, and now I have to roll a d100. I'm just gonna do. I don't have any way to keep that from escaping, so we're just gonna do those.
Just a divided instead of minus.
So that is a 11 on the wild magic table because I am now a wild magic sorcerer as well as a druid. So a pair of papercraft butterfly wings appear on every humanoid creature's back within 30 feet.
Beautiful.
Oh my
So
god.
so now everybody, including the wolves, has beautiful papercraft butterfly wings.
Well, no, it's on humanoid
Humanoid.
creatures. The wolves aren't humanoid.
Now they're
Oh.
jealous.
Yeah.
But everybody in the party looks so cute
Damn.
with their papercraft butterfly wings.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm
What-
so hype.
Does that
I
give you
love
flying
that.
speed?
No, it's just for
Okay.
aesthetics. All right, so that
Literally
was
Spirit Halloween.
Oh my god.
literally Spirit Halloween. Yeah, I think because I can't do 2 spells in a turn, right?
Correct, unless it's like a bonus action.
Well, no, my other spell is a bonus action. Just there's some DMs who let you, some who don't, so I'm just.
Is that true? You can't do 2 spells? Anybody?
Bad DM say no.
I don't know. I've had DMs let me. I've had DMs tell me no. So
Those same DMs like to say no to literally everything, though.
that's true.
I don't see why you shouldn't. If somebody can hit with a sword twice, I don't see why you can't do
Right.
2 spells.
Yeah, as
All
long
right.
as
Well,
it's a slot spell.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Salira.
Yeah.
and
Especially
heal
if one's a
her
bonus
for 6 points of healing for Savarra,
6,
and
right?
that ends my turn. 6, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and the word is "Hey, bitch."
Nice.
An icicle falls and kills me. Okay. Savarra, it is your turn.
Okay. Sorry. My headphones died, so I was just gonna go grab a different pair of headphones.
No worries.
Well, that's unacceptable. So you know.
I will just go kill myself right now.
Hunter's
Blame it on
Mark.
Bucky.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to see what Hunter's Mark did.
It's that.
It's that. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was anybody attacking the wolf or just you, but it's just you.
No, it's just you. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to verify.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Critical Role lately, and Vex Hunter's marks every chance she gets.
Well,
mean,
bonus
why
action,
wouldn't-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
And then,
Exactly.
yeah, if the target dies, you can use your bonus action to move it to mark a new creature without expending the spell slot.
Hell yeah.
The fuck? My camera just turned on.
Ooh, hot.
I get to
Smash.
No. Absolutely not.
Bokeh.
Okay. Would you be surprised? I was going to blast.
Daring
Eldritch
today.
Blast in.
We blasted,
Do it.
and we got a 5.
That does not hit.
God damn it.
Rip.
How are those
That-
real dice treating you now?
These
I mean,
already
mine are
look
treating
like
me great.
vampires. That's because you're cheating over there. I can see it.
I am not cheating.
Uh-oh.
Don't accuse me of that.
Arlet's a
Rude.
liar.
Is that your turn? Hello?
Hello? Did you hear me?
No. You just-
Oh.
No.
I said yes.
All right, it's Armando's turn.
Oh.
We're gonna attack. Wee!
Oh, thank God, that hits.
Woohoo!
Which one are you hitting?
The one straight ahead of me.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armando just. It's like I had it. Max
Yeah.
with shield and slams him down with the sword.
Yeah, your sword cuts through the air with a holy energy and chops its left leg off.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
Rip.
I've had it with these motherfucking wolves in this motherfucking forest.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
And
is that
I-
your turn? Oh, sorry.
And then I turn and gaze at my paper mache butterfly wings. Like, why are they not working?
Okay.
And then I'll turn to the other wolf, face the other wolf.
Solera, what do you do?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take another silvered short sword, aim at this one right here because it looks almost dead. Okay, so first, does it hit? Ha! No, that's a 6.
Oh.
Well,
any bonus actions?
and I mean, not that I think I have. No.
I'd like to take a bonus action that I don't have.
I would like to make up an action, please.
Right.
I would like to use my legendary breath weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, both of these wolves are so fucked up. You can hear them communicate with each other. They're like, this food ain't worth it. We're out. We're outie. And so they're going to run away if y'all want to do anything about that.
That's it. Do
I would like
we
to
get
take an opportunity
attack?
attack.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
I'm gonna
Alright, who wants to
swing
go
with my
first?
short sword.
Okay.
All right, short sword does not hit.
Okay.
Right. Armando, do you want to
I
go
rolled a
first?
5.
Do you want to go next? Do you want me to go next?
I'll go.
Yep.
Nice.
Damn, dirty 20.
Nice. Which one you hitting?
It's the what is that? The one the one that I cut off its leg earlier.
I don't remember which one that was.
I think that was this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, you skewer it straight through the chest and shake it off your sword. Dead.
I meant to hit the other one, but then I just turned around.
Right.
That one. Like,
All
oh.
right. And I think that's all that can happen because Celera
Yeah,
can't hit it.
I'm not close enough to that one.
So this last dire wolf, bleeding out, sprints away into the forest and disappears into the mists. Congratulations, everybody.
Yay.
You survived?
Question mark?
Yay!
You've solved my wolf puzzle.
Yay, I did it.
Good job, everybody.
We gotta
Um,
skin him. Get some meat.
this might be a good place to stop because we are at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I would like to cast a prayer of healing just to get everybody a little bit up, and it's literally my last spell slot. And it takes 10 minutes, which is why I can't do it in battle. So, kaboom.
12 healing. All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yep.
Can that apply to my Drake as well, since it's technically in the party, or is that just me?
It is literally
Literally everybody?
just us. It's 6 creatures.
Well, there's
well,
5 of us, so
what about Ireena? Well, she didn't take any damage, did she?
she didn't take any
Mm-mm.
damage.
Didn't
No.
take any damage.
Now, is it? Would it count towards him though?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, would it even count? Because I mean, he's still here.
DM,
He's just,
I think that's
he's
the question
chilling.
for you.
Yeah, because he's just
Well,
chilling in like my
Technically,
cloak hood.
because like you summon him, right? So like,
Technically, but I'm treating it more as a familiar, at least right now. So like, he's not like poofed into smoke or anything like that. He's just kind of chilling in
but
the.
like if he's your familiar though, can't he like die?
Well, don't
Like, if
these
you're switching
familiars,
stuff.
they just come back
Fucking
when you
no.
resummon them?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, familiars would die if they got hit too hard and died. So I don't think you can really technically play like
I don't.
summon and familiar rules. Like I think you're gonna have to pick one.
Yeah, I don't
fucking
think
know,
it's
I'm not
dude.
technically a
My brain's
flavor.
my brain's too muddled to figure any of that out right now.
Well, I mean, we're just
That's right, Fry. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor-wise, he's like a familiar, right? Like
Mhm.
instead of poofing to smoke, he just collapses.
Yeah.
But we're gonna follow the rules of the summon. So
Okay.
you heal him when you summon him.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
All right.
Alright.
All right, guys. Well, thank you all
So
so
are
much
we-
for playing.
Are we? Okay, yeah. So we're just done.
Yes, we're done.
Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
pick right back up in that same spot because we're not like stuck
Yeah.
at camp there or
Yeah.
anything.
Correct.
No, we're not long resting. We're
Okay,
just done
so-
because you and I have to go get our child.
Right. So everybody add those 12. So you make sure you have it for next time.
Yep, already
did.
done.
You-
I don't think that does anybody have conflicts for May, or are we first Saturday in May?
I think. Hold on. Let me get up my calendar. As of right now, no. I should be good.
I should be fine.
Yep, looks good to me. Okay. And I got a bunch of stuff
Ew.
already prepared.
I'm fine.
Okay, perfect. So then we will see you guys back here
May 3rd.
on the first Saturday in May, May 3rd.
Yep, yep.
Woohoo!
All right, we are closing out the stream. Bye, gang.
Bye bye.
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 Bye bye.
Bye.
Woohoo!